go with another stream. Yeah, we are in a queue. In a queue in the highest pops of servers. This is the most populated server in Dayz, console, PlayStation, whatever. Whatever it all is. So, hopefully we have a good game. And look at that, we already have one person watching, so off to a good start. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for joining. Okay. Positioning Q6. Means it's gonna be a good game though. We're probably gonna run into some people, have a good time. Alright. Q dropped down the 5. Not bad, not bad. Any moment we'll be blessed with a positioning queue. 0. Until then, we are chilling. Alright, position Q dropped down to 3. Gonna get to start our adventure here shortly. Position Q in 2. Getting close. Starting to see people are starting to join. Glad that you guys are here. Hope you're enjoying Lobby Simulator. But here in a sec, we will be in the magical world of Dayz where nothing wrong ever happens, ever. Oh, here we go. Position in Q0. Loading in 14 seconds. Hope everyone's ready. Have a good time. Let's see how this ends up going for us. Hopefully it goes better than Rush streams. But yeah, this is honestly I'm drawing a blank if how cross-play platformed Dayz is, but I'm here on PlayStation, official server, high pop, as you can see, because I just sat here and waited the 10 minutes to join the server. It's full. Oh wow, I know exactly where I am. It's a good spawn. Let's see what kind of damage we can do. We can run up here, check these houses, go to the well that's up the hill here. To be honest, it's been a little bit since I played this game. At least 2 months, if not longer. So, oh, already running into a player. That's great. Hello, hello. How's it going, man? We got an armband. I wonder if he has a team. Oh, he didn't really have a mic. He wasn't really talking. He's running over there. Let's drink a little bit of water and let's go see what that guy's up to, maybe. Oh, there's another guy right there. Hello. See if we can get any interaction with these guys. Is that a third player? No. Okay. What to say? I mean, this is high pop. If it was a third player, would it really be surprising? I don't think so. Yeah, we're just gonna get a tiny bit of water for now. Let's we can put that on for now. Eat the apple. Mr. Bip-Bop joins the chat saying, hey, what's up? Hey, Mr. Bip-Bop, thanks for joining. Welcome to the stream, man. I'm doing good. Just thought I'd play some Dayz today. It's official high pop. Not sure if you saw, but yeah, we waited in queue of about 7 people to even be here. But now we're here. There's people all around. I'm forgetting the name of this town, but I know exactly where I am. I'm on like the East Coast or whatever. And I'm like right below Berezino or something. Doesn't really matter. We're gonna go inland shortly anyways. It's been about a month or 2 since I played the game, so it's gonna take a little bit of like remembering like just certain little mechanics and controls. But, oh, probably should turn that off. But my voice chat, that's funny. We could try to talk to some of these guys. They haven't outright killed us yet, which is great. This guy's thinking about it though. Okay, no he's not. He's a thirsty guy too. Let's either try to find a knife, a little bit of food, try to go inland. The other guy's coming up. How y'all doing? Y'all got mics? Are you in a party chat? Cool. I'll let them do their thing. It doesn't seem like they want to talk. They might be in a party chat together. They could be homies. It's possible both of them don't have a mic also, but it's probably less likely. I'm gonna take a peek around. Probably shouldn't check all these houses. These guys have probably been looking at all these houses. So we can go down here a little bit. See what we find. Oh, there's a little bit of food. put that in our hands and just eat it up right away. Yeah, hope everyone's having a good day. Hope you guys are. Commander might be here.
Yeah, my bad. My bad. The fucking mic is playing with
My friend Commander is in the party chat here with us. I don't want to mess with you, bud. I don't know why you're following me around.
Dayz, bro. It's been a while.
Nothing
Honestly,
in that
I'm about
house.
to go to bed. Ooh.
Guy's definitely being weird around us. He has a knife. Does he want to fight? I don't think he... What's up, buddy? You got a mic?
Alright, my guy. Ed, I'ma head out, but it was fun playing Civ.
Yeah, you too, bud.
Yeah. Hopefully next time you'll actually win a game for once, but we'll see.
You have a good night, bud.
Nah, I was messing, bro. Alright, have a nice stream.
Alright, bye-bye.
Yeah. Bye-bye.
Alright. You guys got a mic? The badly damaged pair. Not bad, not bad.
Anal beads.
Yeah, what's up, guys?
Anal beads.
Yeah, I don't have any. Is that what you're into?
Anal beads.
Yeah?
Child pornography.
Okay.
Oh!
Let's go ahead and fight to our last breath on these guys. Looks like they're kind of new. Okay.
Did you call me new? I have 2K hours, bro. Come on. Come on, man.
Kinda getting green pied here.
Dude, my name is Joe Biden, by the way. Just wanted you to know.
I am Donald Trump, and I like sucking off Bubba the horse.
Yeah, this is
You
what
know it.
official is like. This is what
Official?
official can be like.
Yeah, I play
sometimes.
official all the time, bro.
Okay.
Yeah, we know what official's like, bro. Dude, Bangor, why didn't you go to your body yet?
They think I'm talking to them, which is funny.
He's inside the house. I don't know why he's going inside the
smell
house.
you.
He's just gonna block himself in. Go in front. Go front. He's heavy hitting me. Where's retarded?
I think they have a stab together.
So you're cooked, bro.
Yeah, I am cooked. They are right. That's okay. 2v1 there. It's been a while since I've PvP'd. I used to be really good at like coast combat. I used to be really good at just like rub fighting or whatever you would want to call it. So I'm sure it'll come back to me. It's been ages since I played this game again. They were a little nimble. They were a bit nimble there. Good news is we found a gun right away. Look at that. And a nice little boonie hat. Just like we were playing Rust. I think I need to adjust my settings actually real quick. I think my POV's off. Yeah, let's fix our POV. Let's apply that. That feels much better. Wrench there, not interested. Oh, I know where I am again too. I've built space up in those towers before. Honestly, it's a lot hotter than I thought it would be, and I got radiated real fast. I did build a base on Sakal, though, that literally did not get raided for like literally over 2 months or something. Like, I kid you not, on a high pop, or Sakal doesn't really have a whole lot of high pop, but on like one of the highest pop official servers. And they lasted literally longer than I played the game. Like, one of our friends logged on like weeks after we had stopped playing, and it had already lasted like a month with us playing, and it was still there, untouched. So I think we did check recently and it was raided, or at least despawned. So, but yeah, I definitely found a really good spot in Sakal official at least. Okay, get ourselves a chicken. We'll hopefully find ourselves some cloth and a knife here shortly. Okay, so far, besides the chicken, we got nothing crazy. This little military checkpoint here isn't gonna have anything, but we'll just take a peek. But it's practically guaranteed not to have anything. Yeah, no, it is guaranteed that nothing. See, we knew that. That's fine. Okay, well, let's head this way. Just wanted to check the gas station first. Well, let's continue trying to survive the cruel world of official. Those guys earlier were just being really dumb in voice chat. It's not the kind of stuff I want to be said in my stream, so I had to attack them to kind of distract them from being trolls. And then, honestly, I'm fine they killed me because now they're nowhere near us. Like, we're on a different part of the map. Pretty far, to be fair, because we're like over by Chernogorsk. Which means I'm gonna go down there, I'm gonna get the water. I might look around a little bit, see if I can find a, like a Magnum slope spawning in these big cities on the coast for some reason. So, see if I can get my hands on one of those. We do have this pistol here. Oops. Okay, that actually allows us to put everything away, which is nice. We don't have to fight with the chicken in our hands. But we need to find some form of gloves and a knife ASAP so we can just cook this chicken. There's actually another one. Let's get the other one really quick. Okay, I hit it once, but I didn't kill it. I didn't power attack it. There we go. Now we got 2 chickens, so we definitely want that knife now. Either there's a player near me or I alerted a zombie. Okay, that was a big boom. Sounds like someone's raiding near us. Oh, someone's definitely raiding or something near us. Let's eat this Gorky. It's a great day to not own a base. That is scary. That is so loud and freaky. Alright, nice. Let's get the chicken back in our hand, or the rooster. Try to hold on to it till we find a knife. Can't put it in our inventory because it's full. 22 rounds is good. We'll take a battery as well. And we're gonna sprint to the next house. Shut ourselves in from the zombies. Actually, for some reason, it didn't look like we aggroed any. Just very lucky. Okay, looks like this is good. Not a lot of people have like spawned around here recently, because I'm finding a lot of just random food lying around. That's a good sign that there's good loot around in general. Because other people haven't been running through here eating all this food. So, good sign. There's... Ooh, don't... Oh, no, trigger them. Doesn't matter. Let's try to go over here. Pipe wrench is awesome. can't equip it though, because it doesn't. It goes to a backpack slot, not a back slot. So, but we can pick it up shortly. Maybe to hit the zombie through the window. But I'm sadly not taking it with us for right now. We just don't have the space for the chicken and the pipe wrench. Come on. Okay, so I guess we have to go out there and do this the old-fashioned way. Okay. Another one apparently. Let's just get rid of it real quick so we can move on. Come on. I'm trying to aggro it inside so I don't get seen fighting it. And if someone has a gun, they can't just shoot me in the back while I'm distracted with it. Or at least a little more covered. Plus, when the body falls like it just did, it's less likely someone will see it because it's inside. It's not impossible, it's just very less likely. Let's keep going where I was going, which is this way. There's kitchens and stuff in here, so I can just take a quick peek. What's in this one? Baseball cap. Keep looking for the knife. Yeah, this door is not opening. We have lagged out completely. Wow, thank you for finally opening the door. Guess I forgot how buggy Dayz was, and like my internet's fine. I've been streaming for like the last 5 hours straight. Like my internet's totally fine. Okay, let's go ahead, let's eat that food right there. I like to eat the food, all the food I can, as I get it, so if I could die, I'm not feeding someone else. This lunch meat's very good, very powerful for calories. Awesome, yum 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 yum. Delicioso. Backpack is good. Otherwise, let's put the chicken away for now. Which makes it a lot easier for me to fight things, because I don't want to use the chicken as a weapon. Or is like a stun lock. Oh, that didn't work. Cool. 6 rags is actually great. That allows us to make gloves for ourselves. So we'll do that real quick. Honestly, I'll make a face wrapping too, real quick. Honestly, too. Not bad. We'll put the rags in our pocket for now. There's a random dog barking. Sorry about that. It's not my dog, but if it was my dog, I could at least attempt to calm it down. But it's not, so sorry if background noise is a little much. It should end shortly. It's usually pretty quiet around here. Just, you know, sometimes places have their moments. Sometimes you can find Ferris wheel loot in there, carnival loot in there. So I like looking in there, but wasn't anything. Casual sunglasses is pretty good. Fireworks launcher is fun, but we don't need them currently. We'll take the chlorine tablets for now. Sadly, no knife in here, but another school bag. We'll replace it just because the color's a little more mute. There's loot over here too. Shorts, no thank you. Carnival mask. I mean, we have glasses already, so I'm not going to wear it. Those carnival masks are cool. Okay. Thank you. Oh my goodness. Yeah, we are lagging real bad. Can opener is pretty good. That allows us to eat this bit of food, this canned sardines here. And we're right next to a well. So honestly, I'd love to just find a knife and go inland. Because that's all I pretty much need at this point is a knife to survive. Even then, if I find that crowbar again, I have a place to slot it in this backpack I'm wearing now, or any other blunt object will be enough, because I can just use a blunt object to break rocks to make stone knives. There's a P1 mag. We'll hold on to it for now, because if I find a P1, I'll be desperate and use it, but P1 is like the worst gun in the game. Everyone hates the P1. But we don't own anything, so we'll hold on to it for now. Okay, like I said, we're quickly looking for a tool. Those pants have horrible camouflage, but they have more slots, so we'll just take it. Trying to find any sort of tool to help us survive, and then we're just gonna go inland after I drink from the well, which is like right around the corner. I need knife, I need blunt objects. It's possible the zombie could drop a knife. Ooh, like I said, people, revolver right there. Punching zombies when you're wearing gloves damages the gloves too, so it's gonna be very important I find some sort of melee tool here shortly. I don't want to damage these gloves because then they won't be as useful. Yeah, what did I say earlier before I came to this town? You have a good chance to find revolvers here. 6 shots too, so we'll go ahead and hotbar that. Put it away. The ammo's a little more rare. It is 357 slug. It's not like Rust where it's just pistol bullets or whatever, so we will need to find ammo for it, but I called the people, so I knew we'd find a revolver here. Didn't even look that hard. Trying to find a knife or a tool of some sort, but revolver is a nice touch. Any sort of melee weapon would be good. We're right next to the well. We'll hit that up before we leave. And I'm sure before we exit town, we'll find something. Come on, buddy. The well's like right around that corner. We kind of aim above their head with head strikes to kind of stun lock them. Aiming above their head guarantees you're hitting them in the head. I'll just stick to what I got. And here's the well. Ooh, like that, I'll wear that. That's nice and warm. It's not a very cold map, but it's nice and warm and it kind of looks cool. The Eastern European drip. So. Yeah, thanks everybody for being here. Glad you're joining the stream. Kind of testing out to see if Dayz is something that people kind of in my algorithm and audience is something they enjoy playing or enjoy watching. I enjoy playing it. It's been a little bit since I played, about a couple months, but you know, I think just playing casually, streaming, I think I'll have a lot of fun. Sorry, excuse me. Sorry about that. This game gets, I feel like, really stressful if you build a base. Which, you know, I will do on stream here shortly. Not today, but eventually, shortly. I'm sure I'll build a base. One to show you guys how, if you don't know. And to just to make an episode of it. But I feel like once you build the base, you gotta take the game a lot more serious. It gets a lot more stressful. I'm not sure if I want to do that. So, our belly's full. We're gonna go ahead and look around for another tool. We're not gonna go too far though. Duct tape's great. But we're not gonna go too far because we're gonna go back to that well and drink again before we leave. I'm just gonna kind of look around a little bit, see if I can find myself some sort of tool, some sort of sharp edge, or even a blunt object will work in this situation. Okay, women's suit jacket. Probably is better in our hoodie, but I think I'm okay. Yeah, it is better in the hoodie, but I'm gonna be fine, honestly. Cool, let's let the priest come in. Going kind of around a 90-degree turn kind of makes it a little more difficult for them to rush you back on them to kind of start your sunlock. That's kind of why I did this first when he came around this corner, and then when he was there I did this. It just makes them a little slower. It just allows you to get the first hit in, because the first hit can lead to many. And it's just like little things you can do. I was literally just here, but look at that. We almost missed the IJ mag. You know, we don't have an IJ, but if we did, you know, IJ's decent because the ammo's really common. I've killed some super kitted dudes with an IJ. I once, before I ever streamed, I once ran up on like a group of 5 dudes with an IJ and a machete, and I kid you not, I killed like 3 out of 4 of them, and they all had plate carriers. The only reason I didn't kill the 4th one is because they got lucky when they full sprayed me with an AK-74 or something, or like a baby AK. They, instead of hitting me, they hit my gun, my tiny little IJ, like one of the smallest guns in the game. They hit that and ruined it. Ooh, that kind of scared me, forcing me to switch to melee in the middle of the fight, which is the reason why I probably lost, because I'm willing to bet I would have lived that. Like, I took them by complete surprise, like wiped out 2 or 3 dudes before they even knew which direction I was coming from. And then I went to go loot a body. They full sprayed me, missed, but destroyed my IJ. Because they full sprayed me and I thought I would have died, I ran from the body I was looting, didn't pick up a gun. Had to switch to melee. I have it clipped somewhere, I think. I could drop the clip probably. But yeah, it was pretty brutal. Rider jacket, yeah, we'll take that. It's not something we'll keep because it takes a leather repair kit to repair it. So it's not ideal. Oh, is that the IJ? IJ with its own clip? Okay, okay. Okay, sweet. So let's go ahead. Let's empty this clip, fill up the other one. Slot the IJ. Cool. Now we're looking decent. We have 4 shots in a revolver. We got almost a full IJ clip. This ammo's really common. We just need to find that sharp edge or even just a blunt object. We could probably kind of circle back to the well, drink from the well, and then honestly on our way out we're gonna find something. It's shocking we haven't found anything, because I can take a hammer. That pipe wrench I found earlier, if I was in a position to carry it, would have worked out for us. Because I can break rocks to get stones to make a knife if I really need to. So, we'll find something. Let's go drink this well again. Start heading out of town, deeper inland, and actually get this adventure started. I was kind of hoping to run into another player here, maybe go on a run with them. Just kind of do what some streamers do on Dayz sometimes, and just like pick up a random and go on a random adventure with them. I was hoping to be able to do something like that, but those last 2 guys, I mean, if anyone's still here from then, you guys saw how they were talking. They were being real trolls, saying like really weird stuff on purpose, and that's just not the kind of energy we want here on the stream. So they were not candidates for companions. sadly. Bunch of zombies here. I'm gonna try to get their attention maybe, or go around. Maybe we'll just go around. Under and around. So I'm not trying to fight two at once. Fighting one at once is fine, but not two at once. Not with bare hands. I'm still looking for a good melee object of any sort. And like I said, we're back to where we came. The well's like right here. Well, well, well. It's the well. Another IJ. Don't necessarily need it. Empty with no clip, so we'll just drop it. Fight this zombie really quick. Good timing on the hit. Cool. Looks like I might have another one coming. Yeah. Maybe. Let's see if we can drink and just leave. Trying to just find a tool. Our gloves are looking rough too, aren't they? Yeah, they're ruined. They're ruined. That's fine. We still got more rags on us, so we'll just make more. That's because I kept punching zombies and stuff, but I haven't found a melee tool that I've been in position to keep, so you gotta do what you gotta do. Surprising that none of these zombies have dropped anything either. They can drop hatchets, they can drop knives. Everything's possible, but they just aren't, so it's no worries though. We'll find something. And our stats are great. And we got 2 chickens on us, so I'm just being a little extra greedy with the water before I go inland. Kind of excited to play this. You know, I'm really excited to kind of get inland, try to find like maybe an SK or something. Go headhunting. I'm really stoked. Anybody here in chat, if they want, and drop your favorite guns. You know, I'm kind of curious to see what favorite guns everyone has. I'm a big fan of Vikers, LAR, DMR, of course. All the AKs are great for me. I'm a big fan of all of them. Even the baby AK. Okay. Got a couple zombies chasing us. Let's see what we can do about that. Might have to do the whole go prone and let them leave me alone thing, because there's a lot of them. I'm kind of getting a little impatient, I won't lie. But I really want to find the tools and stuff we need to at least have a basic survival. Chance of survival. Alright, yeah, it's starting to quiet down a little bit out there. We'll sit here for just another sec though. Now this is looking a lot safer. See, this garage just might have something for us. No. One zombie came back, but we can deal with one. 2 is not good. This one's almost done. Yeah, this won't be done in time. Unless he's Hercules, what is his health pool? Electrical repair kit, not bad. Okay. That's a soda pop. It's not bad. I'm probably gonna find a way to take that electrical repair kit. If I find a decent scope that's damaged, I'd like to be able to repair it. So, and we can use these rags to make cane wrappings now, which gives us the space. Stay cursed. Dropping some cool emojis. Glad to see you in the stream. Stay cursed is our first and currently only moderator for the channel. If anybody here hasn't been told that yet, I know I've said it like a few times now, but I just want her to be able to feel welcome as our first and currently only mod. And yeah, thanks for joining the chat today, Stay cursed. Glad you're here, and I look forward to having a good stream with you. Earlier we had Mr. Bop Bop asking, hey, what's up? So that was really nice of him to ask how I'm doing and all that. Okay, yeah, we're just heading deeper inland. We could stop by a police station before we leave too, but we got guns. It's a knife that we want. Knives aren't very common at police stations. In fact, I don't think knives spawn at police stations. But we'll go take a peek here. Could be a nice shotgun in here we want. Could be lucky to get the Pioneer. There could be that new SMG in here, which would be cool because then we could drop the IJ for it because they take the same ammo. Police jacket. Okay. It's damaged, but we have duct tape. And like I said, we're not going to keep the leather jacket because it takes the leather repair kit to repair it instead of a regular sewing kit. And it just doesn't have the stats to justify that, so we're not going to keep it. Wool gloves, black, nice. M-Lock, decent. It's a better pistol. We'll drop the Valley damaged CR75 and replace it with the M-Lock. They take the same ammo. They're practically the same exact gun. But I can only carry one. I'd rather... Oh, there it is, the rack. Cool, yeah, if we find a magazine for this rack, we can drop the LJ too. Police pants. Smaller than my cargo pants, so I don't think so. Here's the shotgun I said we might find. Put it over the glow stick. It's definitely not a good shotgun. I'm not a big fan of the 133. But it's still a gun. Still a gun. Handcuffs if I'm feeling like a bad boy, which I might be. Maybe I am feeling like a bad guy. That's the bad guy. You need people like me. You need people like me so you can point and be like, that's him. That's the bad guy. Scarface. Kind of one of the best movies ever, not gonna lie. That's a box? Yeah, that's a box for our IJ and all that. Man, we really need to find something so we can chop up all this stuff. We're getting to the point where we can't carry anything. Okay, I think I dropped the extra IJ mag just for now. Seems kind of cringe, but I'd rather have more ammo, to be honest. What is this? Better condition M-Lock than what we have? Probably. Yeah, other M-Lock's badly damaged. This one's pristine though. 2 flashlights on the ground. Okay. Sure. feel like dropping that IG mag is actually really bad. We'll drop the chlorine tablets. I really don't need them. I'm a good enough player that I'll very unlikely for me to be in a position I'm gonna need those. It's been a while since I played, but it's kind of like riding a bike. Cool. Again, gotta punch these guys out. Honestly, I want to shut this door really quick so I have a split second to take off these gloves, because I don't want these gloves to get ruined. We can repair them though. We do have duct tape. Let's see what's going on with that actually. Alright. That was relatively smooth. Let's go ahead and repair our jacket real quick. Pair of gloves. Hate looking at them when they're damaged anyways. Look horrible when they're damaged. See, now they look slick. Now we look cool. Can you believe the lack of knife? Or even just a blunt object in general in this town? Can you believe this, chat? Can someone please manifest me a sharp object? Okay, still nothing. Big surprise. Two shells in the shotgun. Okay. For a second it looked like something was on that couch, but there wasn't. Okay, we can go take a look at this map. Even though I know exactly where we are, we're in Chernogorsk in the bottom left here. Yeah, right here. But we can kind of just take a peek. Yeah, okay. Green trail's that way. Green trail might have a rock for us, so this train track might have a rock for us. That's a tent on the ground right there. Yeah, tent on the ground. And you can find no weapons off. Use my bare fist on those. It's actually baffling. I haven't found anything. It's absolutely baffling. If there was like a bunch of other players here, it'd make more sense. But as far as I can tell, I've had this spot almost to myself, so. So much food though. We're not starving. The game's not gonna let us starve. And as soon as we get our knife, we can eat some chicken too. That's a knife right there. I can finally stop complaining, y'all. Y'all excited for me to stop complaining about not having a knife? One right there. Da 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 da. We got a knife. Let's celebrate. Celebrate good times. Da 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 da. Hey hey da 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 da. Chopping up chicken. Yeah yeah. Cool. Don't mind my horrible singing. Okay, let's go ahead, let's peel the potato so we can eat the potato. I'm trying to find a home for all this meat now, but we can honestly just go cook it before we leave too, because we're low on space. is I want to take these bones too. These bones can be turned into future knives, so we don't have to run into this problem again. Yeah, so that's both the knives, or both the stacks of bones. We could even consider picking up these feathers too, in case we get a crossbow or something in the future. But yeah, we got a knife, and if it breaks, which it will here shortly, we can make more with bones. Cool. Let's just kind of get inward now. Let's just literally book it for the hills. I'm tired of being on the coast. The coast is boring. Yeah, I got a weapon too, you better watch out. If y'all weren't cooked when I was just alive walking around with my bare hands, you're cooked now with a knife for sure. These are like a little police stations right here. Ooh, that zombie had a backpack on him. A good one too. We're gonna let him in. Come on in, bud. Hurry up. There's someone else coming. Come on. Come on. Yep, just you. Hopefully we don't cut up the backpack he's wearing. Yeah, killed him through the wall. That's fine, so I can fight this out fair and square. Alright. Hopefully I didn't ruin this bag. I'll drop the knife for a second. Nope, did not ruin it. Yeah, these courier bags are amazing because you can take... Here, I'll show you right now. Go over here. Take this bush, gather a long stick from it. I'm sure most of you have already seen this before, but... Unless they were trolling, I have met players that have claimed not to know how to do this. Or not know you could do this, but take the long stick, snap it in half, it'll turn into 3 short sticks. And if this courier bag, which comes in burlap or fur, this one's fur, which is cool, if it's empty and on the ground, you can combine it with 3 sticks, which will upgrade it into an upgraded version of a courier bag. That looks cooler too, it looks cooler. It's just called a fur backpack now. You can pick it up, switch it with a roll backpack, which now this new backpack has 11 more slots than the other one. So more storage space. Really sets us up so we can just continue running to the hills. So that's the coast back there. We're going to put our back to the coast and keep running inwards. It's getting dark already. So I want to at least try to find like a hiking trail or something before it gets dark. That way I have something to follow. If not, I'm fine with running on the road for a little bit. Okay, come on. See how much easier it is with a knife? 2 hits in the head, and that zombie is done for. Pretty sure different zombies like have random health, like a random health pool, because it seems like they vary all the time what different zombies have. But yeah, 2 hits instead of like 6 punches or something, much better. Okay. We're just heading slowly deeper inland. Glass bottle is pretty good because we can put water in that. That can be like our water flask for now. Working gloves. I got wool gloves that are black. That are totally cool. So, I'm happy with wool gloves. Wool gloves need to be wrung out when it rains. But, other than that, wool gloves are great. Like I said, they're black, my favorite color. I think it will look pretty good. So, I'm going to leave the working gloves behind. Okay, 2 of them on me, I don't like that. I'm at least gonna fight them inside, so I can kind of corner them a little bit. Makes it easier to fight them in groups if they're inside. Okay, he pushed me a little bit. Okay, I was gonna say shut the door so you make it a 1v1 fight again, but he died. So we'll just gotta go get the other one. There he is. They are hitting me a few times, more times than I like. You're gonna not be hit as much as possible. Every time you are hit by a zombie, it ruins your clothes or damages your clothes, lowers your health, all sorts of stuff. Okay, found a little thing of food. Like I said, the game is not letting us starve, so that's good. If I kept the chlorine, we could fill up the water bottle now and then with the river right there and then use the chlorine, but we'll just wait till we find our next well. I could, since I have 6 rags here, I could get some more rags, try to make a rope. With the rope, we can make a fishing rod in the future in case our food situation gets worse in the future. But for now, like I said, our food situation's great. Yeah, I know, I appreciate the comment. This channel is really awesome for people new to gameplay. The commentary is always so informative and helpful. Thank you. Yeah, no, totally. I've learned the most, I feel like, from video games, besides playing them. I feel like I've learned the most from watching other people play them. And just kind of like casually explain things as they play. So, I'm hoping to kind of incorporate that similar kind of vibe to my channel. Like all my Civ 6 videos I make are almost kind of like tutorials, because I try to have the same kind of commentary in the videos as well, explaining my moves, why I'm doing them. And so, yeah, I definitely want the community to get better at games, gaming in general. Like I said, we're running straight into the hills. We got bones, we got a knife, we got tons of food. We even got extra chicken we can cook. So we're doing good. Now we just need to get deeper in the map and kind of see where this adventure takes us. We're in a completely full server right now. I was literally in a waiting queue of 7, like less than an hour ago. They get in here, so I'm willing to bet there's still at least 80, 90, maybe even the full 100 of people still on the server. So we should run into people. That is one thing, though, that I've always had a little bit of a problem with in Dayz, is it can be quiet. Like, you can play a high pop server and not even run into anybody. Like, we were on the coast for like the last 20-30 minutes on a high pop server, haven't seen a soul. But, you know, earlier before we died, we saw like 8 players in like one of the spawn towns. So it really varies how often you run into players. Whereas like Rust high pop, you're like guaranteed like running into people non-stop. Too many people. Dayz, it's not enough people. It feels like. I feel like they need to. We'll take nails. We will take nails. I don't plan on building a base anytime soon. But we'll hold on to the nails for now. They have other uses. More food. That's crazy. Drop the knife on the ground so we can pick up the food and just eat it right away. There's definitely no shortage of food. That is for sure. Here shortly, I'm pretty sure we're going to get the Dayz Christmas event too. So, it's very likely I'll still be streaming Dayz when that happens. So I'll get to show you what that guy is about. And honestly, I don't even think I've personally done the Christmas event. I usually do like their Halloween event, but I don't actually think I've done the Christmas event before. 9-bolt, don't really need it. We already own one as well. Holding 3 pistols is kind of cringe, but we haven't really... Well, I don't really want to keep the IJ forever, but I'm holding it now because we actually have 2 magazines for it and a box of ammo. I don't want to drop the M-lock because I'd like to be able to switch to that gun eventually. And like, do you blame me for not dropping the revolver? It's probably one of my favorite PvP weapons, honestly. I've had some crazy games with the revolver. And if we find a box of ammo for it, we're king of the server. Not really, but still. King of the coast, that's for sure. Yeah, that door's not opening for us. Oh no, I think I'm lagging. Yeah, I'm lagging. There we go, I think it caught up. These things are reacting again. Okay, cool. Yeah, that door did not open for us earlier. No need for a baseball cap. I'm not even checking the back. The back of these stores are almost always just nothing. So I'm not even gonna acknowledge the decision to do so. Another P1 mag. I'll pick it up just to empty the clip. And then put a bullet in the M-lock. Plus the M-lock's pristine. Like, I don't want to give that up. And then this P1 mag is full. Honestly, I'm not going to be using the P1. We haven't found one. I'd much rather use the M-lock. I hate the P1. I'm just dropping the mag so I can hold all the ammo instead. No problem. And we have food in our pocket. Good news is we did find a road leading out of town, deeper inland before nightfall. I'm probably going to break off and go up the hill though. Kind of get more straight inland. But no, I mean it does curve into it. We'll stay on the road for a little bit. A lot of pro players will like tell you to go into the tree line and follow the road that way instead of walking on it. I agree. I just spawned. I don't really even care if I die. If anything, I'd like the action. Even if I get shot in the head and just die instantly, I'd like the action. So I most of the time you'll very rarely catch me hiding in Dayz. But to be fair, hiding's like what you want to do. You always want to be the first person that sees the other person first. You want to get the first shot or the first word, whatever kind of player you are. And so, but I'm just kind of vibing. I'm not going to sit here and try to meta game every step I take. We're just going to run down the road, try to get to the next town, get some better gear, have a good casual survival experience. Oh, oopsie. Okay, 1 second. I need to go AFK for like literally less than 10 seconds. Just give me a sec, y'all. Was that less than 10 seconds? Was I lying? I don't know. Alright. Well, we're moving. Yeah, we got the running emoji. Yeah, I am Aldi. Audi 4000 using the Lamborghinis. There's other ones. The Chevrolets. My Chevrolets are getting me out of here. My Lamborghinis. There's more. There's more feet car jokes. I'm funny, I promise. Got a revolver. Someone better hopes I don't see them first with this revolver. I will say, I might try to be friendly with the first person I see. But the thing is, once you start going inland, people are less likely to be friendly with you. On the coast, where you spawn, people are more likely to like be friendly with you and go on an adventure with you and have a good time because they don't have much to lose. They just spawn. They spawned in with nothing, and You know, it's just kind of sometimes the culture of DayZ just to meet up with strangers and go inland, believe it or not. For, at least for some people. But once you start getting inland, people start finding good gear. They start getting attached to their character or just the life they're living as their current like spawn, their current life. And people are less likely to trust a stranger. You know, because the person is always running the risk that I'm a liar, that I'm actually dangerous or whatever. This is a hunting shack, I think, right here. So we'll go hit this. These are really good usually. Regardless, there's a medical building right there. At the very least, that is good. Oh no, chat. I dropped my knife earlier, but that's okay. We got bones. With bones, I can make a new knife. That's crazy though. I slightly remember doing that when I stopped to do something else. Not when I went AFK, but when I went to go do something else. I think I dropped the knife to eat the food or something and I forgot to pick it up. Okay, 2 zombies. I could, but there's no reason to damage my clothes more than I have to. We are in a position that we can still take them one by one. Either through this window here, or... Yeah, maybe not the window. But there's different ways. We don't need to take a bad fight if we don't have to. We can run in here, kind of look around this medical room real quick, see what kind of medical supplies we can see. And then we can take the zombies as they come. Either one by one, or maybe we'll kind of funnel them. Ooh, a gun repair kit? Oh, it's used too. So see, a player's been here recently. They used that gun repair kit. Probably couldn't carry it. And then so left it. But they used what they could from it. So they could benefit from it being there. So yeah, we're gonna try to get these zombies to come in. And funnel. That's a hunting zombie. Those are the best zombies to kill. They have the highest chance to drop good stuff. Unless things have changed, or I'm just wrong. Hunting zombies are the only zombie that have repair kits that can spawn in. Okay, I definitely got myself in a bit of pickle. But there's one. The other one's close too. There. Oh, a third one. At least he was nice enough to wait until I killed the other 2, because 3 of them at once would have. I mean, I can take 2 guys at once, but 3 guys at once? I'm not that talented. We did ruin their hunter vest, but that's fine. I'm not even a big fan of wearing those. It's a trap. I'd much rather wear armor. Okay, let's see here. Could repair the IJ mag. I really just don't want to waste it on an IJ mag. I don't want to drop the IJ in the mag though, because that's like the only clips and bullets we have. I could drop the rags, but then we don't get rope. I can hold the gun cleaning kit in my hands, and then we'll just go cook all the chicken and eat some. I think that's the plan. Because this gun repair kit is worth keeping. And that's the water right there we can fill up our jug with, so that's great. Let's put the gun repair kit in here. Or no, we're carrying it. We're going to carry it. For a second I thought there was a stove in here, but there really isn't. Usually there's like a hunting shack building that has a stove. I'm not seeing it this time. Chainmail. Ooh, a full gun repair kit. We'll carry that instead. Chainmail is a crazy good find. I wonder if that spawned here for some reason. Or if the player that picked up the old repair kit was wearing it. And they traded it out for like a hiking jacket or something. Ooh, canteen. Okay, now we're getting tough choices. Now we definitely need to drop something. Okay. Okay, this is tough. Okay, feathers. Don't need feathers. Which means we can put the bullets up here to pick up the canteen. I will empty that canteen. Another gun repair kit. Crazy. will empty that canteen before we use it because it could be infected water, could be dirty water. Canteen from wells are always clean, so. Ton of repair kits in this little area though. Okay, I'm gonna lie and I am gonna put on the hunter vest for now. Because we're just so low on space. But we're gonna start cooking this chicken here shortly. It's not really a stove here. That's fine. I can hear a deer out in the distance. That's cool. We're not gonna hunt it though. We have so much good food. It's really not an issue. This used gun kit we found though, we will use the 2 charges on it. We probably won't need it, but we're not gonna carry 2 gun repair kits. And so since we're not taking it with us, we might as well just use it. Even though what we're using it on also probably doesn't even matter. But it could end up mattering. I don't know. I'm just making the strong assumption it won't. Could use the duct tape, the repair. Do our pants first. Our bright red pants that are obviously perfect for camouflaging. Okay, our shirt got damaged. And that's at least 4 slots of inventory space we gained. Because now the duct tape's gone. Got 10 here for the hunter vest, but we're gonna find hopefully some armor shortly to replace that, even if it doesn't give us inventory. I'm the kind of player that much rather wear armor. Pour this out, could be bad. This water here is guaranteed to be good. And I'm even gonna slam this full canteen. Chug, 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 chug. Hydration is the enemy, guys. Remember that. You can negotiate with players, and you can always hide from the zombies. But you can't hide, and you cannot negotiate with dehydration. Remember that. It is the real enemy out here. Don't get confused. Keep your eyes on the prize, which is a full belly of water. Look at that. I'm such a good example. I'm slamming a whole second canteen. Another good tip. If you guys find a cooking pot, the item, you can fill up the cooking pot with water, just the same way I am here with this canteen. And as long as you haven't eaten or drinking anything recently to where your stomach's like partially full, you can drink that whole cooking pot in one sitting without throwing up. Which is the largest amount of water you can drink in one sitting as well. Without like kind of having the guess. Like I kind of guessed there at that canteen, who knows, I could have drank for 2 more seconds. Maybe it was only half a second longer. Maybe I was about to throw up, who knows. But if you don't have the luxury of knowing, you kind of have to guess. So another good little tip there. But yeah, we're gonna go ahead and we looted up this whole area. Like I said, there's no stove here. We're just gonna keep moving inward. We did find ourselves a real canteen, which would be great if we find a belt. Also holds more water than the glass jug, the glass bottle. Got a repair kit for a gun, which will be great. I think we're still carrying the electrical repair kit, right? Yeah, still getting the electrical repair kit. So, yeah, that way if we find a scope or something, we can repair it as well. So we're in a good position to find like a damaged Tundra and bring it to life or something. That'd be real nice to get like a hunting scope Tundra right now. Woo-wee! But that's honestly a really big ask. I don't know if you guys are familiar with like drop rates, but that's like such a rare find, a Tundra. But I picked them up. They exist. It's just super rare. I don't really think we have much of a light source on us. But don't worry, guys. I'm not gonna end the stream just 'cause it's nighttime. We're gonna do something at least. At the very least, I'll go chill in a house and we'll chat. Maybe we can try to get chat here and stream going a little bit, kind of have a conversation. Or I'll just maybe use my glow stick to travel the world, because we got a lot of ground to cover. This map is huge. We got plenty of time before we get to anywhere good. I think the goal is just to go to classic Northwest airfields, get a good gun if we haven't found one by then, maybe camp it for a little bit, maybe we can get some snipes in. I'm not normally a guy to do that, but I know a lot of people enjoy that kind of thing, so maybe we'll do something like that. Maybe I'll go up to Tizzy instead. Who knows? I'm kind of going with the flow on this stream, just kind of gauging to see if Dayz's even a thing that people are going to want me to do. Yeah, definitely. M. Stakehurst says, all great options. I agree. There's a lot of good choices we have. That's the cool thing about Dayz, though. You can play it how you want. Like, you can stay on the coast all you want and just interact with other players and do that whole thing. You can go inland and explore and go to all these different crazy spots. You know, you can camp a tree line for a few hours hoping to get some kills on some players. Yeah, I'm honestly taking this go for the flow. Like, usually if I was playing Dayz, I'd have like iSurvive open, honestly. Not that I need it for Chernarus, honestly. Chernarus I basically have memorized. But, or Charnarus, I think is actually how it's pronounced. I think I've been corrected before, Charnarus. But regardless, it still makes it nice to have iSurvive open. But we're just kind of going with the flow. I'll probably have iSurvive open on my second stream of Dayz if I do it again, which I probably will. I'm having a fun time. Right now, currently, we have 14 people watching, so it's at least relatively popular. As a new kind of like small-time YouTuber, having 14 people here in my chat and my stream is really exciting. Really makes my night. So I'm glad you all are here. I'm glad you're watching. Hoping to have a great day. Hope everyone's holidays coming up here soon go great. Hope you all time to spend with your loved ones, people you care about. Just going deeper inland. We could stop here at some point and cook our chicken over an open fire is possible. We don't need a stove. We could just do campfire barbecue. Who knows? Look at that. There's a hunting tower up there. We could get really lucky, get ourselves like a blaze or something. That could be exciting. Who knows what we find? Could be something dumb though. Could be just a compass. Speaking of compass, I do actually own one. Again, not that I really need it. I like carrying one, just to remind myself. Like, honestly, we should be going north, if you want to be realistic. I think, honestly, now that I do have a compass and I double checked, I probably will go north. I'll probably break off and go north now. Because we should be going north, honestly. Oh. It wasn't even something crappy, it was nothing at all, look at that. Yeah. Really have no business going east here. So, it's kind of a good thing we looked at our compass for a sec there. And we're just gonna kind of change directions. I was kind of more just wanting to stay on the road for a little bit, but if the road's gonna start taking me very east, that's not the road we want to be on. And so it does make it a little bit valuable that I have a compass on me. And honestly, if I wasn't, like, I wouldn't say, I'm not new to Dayz, I'm coming back to it after a little bit of a break. If I hadn't taken a break and I was still like sweating down on Dayz like I used to, I would have just already looked at the sun, noon it was the afternoon, known that I was going east anyways because of the sun, and would have changed directions. But I'm kind of just la-di-da-di-da right now. Like I said, going with the flow, just having a good time, enjoying having 15 people here now watching Dayz with us, which is crazy cool for me. I'm super stoked. Not trying to be cheesy and talk about how exciting that is, but I mean, I'm not gonna sugarcoat it. Like, I'm happy. Happy I've got all that. We got a little town coming up. We did find a new road that's going northish. So, um, definitely good we changed directions there at the right time. Looks like it was the perfect time to change directions, honestly. And it's getting dark, but we're gonna push forward. We're gonna see if chat really wants me to run around at night, or if we should hole up in a building and hang out. I know I'm probably so entertaining that you guys are just itching to have a conversation with me. Good thing we found new shoes, because those sneakers are almost busted. Which I kind of had a feeling those particular shoes that I was wearing have really low durability, which is a shame because they come in cool colors and they're pretty decent looking. They're like working boots here have decent durability. Eventually we'll find some like combat boots or something. Yeah, so let's take the knife here. Let's finish the rope. That'll give us a little bit of inventory space as well. Put the knife down. Hopefully I don't drop it like last time. Combine that one, but drop that one. Combine that to make rope. How you make rope is you combine 2 full stacks of rags. So I have 2 full stacks of 6 rags here. I'm combining them. It creates rope. Rope is used for lots of things, but I'm making it mostly to where I have I have the option to make a fishing rod if I really need one. BK12, controversial take. I hate this pump action shotgun, yo. I feel like it's bugged. I feel like it misses more than it should. And I don't like the clunkiness of the pump action in mid PvP. Hot take, I'd rather have the single shot BK12 shotgun than the pump. Granted, the BK43, the double barrel, is even better. And like, I like the R12. I think the R12's technically a pump, maybe. I like the R12 shotgun. I don't know what it is. This one to me is bugged, bro. I've used it in a lot of community servers, unofficial. Unless they fixed it, that is a bad shotgun. I'll die on that hill. And I am shamelessly going to drop our pumpy for this bad boy instead. BK12 gang, rise up. Okay. Let's, now that things are getting a little more serious, let's go ahead and open up this box of ammo. Fill up the IJ mags. That way if we get in a fight... Ooh, canned pork. Huge. They are giving us the food this wipe, or this life or whatever. Yeah, this wipe. Oh boy. Here we go, people. Here we go. That's a Mosin. Holy moly. Oh, that's actually my favorite gun in the game. Okay. The world can turn. Everything is going to be right in the universe. And now we just need to find ammo for it. It looks like it's slightly damaged. I'm gonna go ahead and repair it because it is a beautiful piece of machinery that deserves all the respect in the world. Oh my goodness, this is a Mosin 9130, bro. This is a panty dropper right here. This will one tap just about anything. You should be able to knock plates with it in one shot, I'm certain. Especially at closer distance. It has great range, super accurate. Uses some of the best ammo type in the game. Just all around, finding the Mosin here is crazy. So, let's fill up our IJ mag. And then look at that, we got a large furnace in front of us as well. So let's use this paper as kindling. Drop it in there. When I make fires, I usually like to drop all my meat on the ground that I'm gonna cook, so that I can use a space. Oops, not the canteen. So I can use the space to go pick up sticks and stuff to use as firewood. So now we got like 31 slots or 29 slots available in our backpack. We'll get our knife in our hands. We'll go start breaking down some bushes. Get some sticks. I don't have matches or anything. A new can opener, we'll take that instead of the old one. I don't have any matches or anything. So, we're gonna have to make a... One second, I'm kind of organizing. There we go. I'm gonna have to make a fire starter kit or whatever, I forget what it's called. Which is, you get dark bark here. We'll get one. Usually players get two. To use the second one as kindling, but we put paper in the stove, so we don't need kindling. And then let's go ahead and slap a bush. I'm using a knife on the bush so it doesn't damage my gloves or cut me or anything like that. Short stick there, take the long stick. I'm gonna split the long stick real quick and just get this one more bush here. I just think we're gonna need just a little bit more wood. We got a healthy bit of chicken. I'm gonna combine it so it doesn't take up a bunch of extra space. Grab the knife again. You can even, if you want to be quicker about it, you can use your knife to, ooh, not sharpen, don't sharpen please. Yeah, you can sharpen your stick with a knife to make a spear, but you can also use your knife to split the stick, which has this cool, relatively new animation. It's probably like 3 months old or maybe a little bit more. I remember seeing it like 3 months ago and being like, oh wow, that's cool. So, was it this building? Yep, it was this building. So, let's go ahead and let's make the fire. So first, like I said, yeah, you take your dark, combine it with your short stick, make a hand drill kit. That's what I was trying to say earlier. Yes, you can sharpen your sticks with knives to make a spear, and I think you can even combine a knife with a stick to like also make a spear or something or another, or maybe that's a different game. But yes, I know for 100% fact you can sharpen your stick to make a spear. It's also how you would cook meat over a fire without like a cooking pot or anything, because you would attach the meat to the sharp stick and then cook it over the fire. Okay, obviously we need to attach our firewood. Almost forgot. So, but good thing with the hot coals, I can just reignite it like that. I don't need to go get into the hand drill kit. I was a little distracted there. Didn't realize I didn't put the sticks in. While it's cooking, I'm just gonna grab a tiny bit more wood though. Good, another zombie coming. Block just in time. And we'll go for the head. Go for the head. Go for the head. And look at that, more food. This game is just loving throwing food at me. They're making it so easy. Making it so easy. Okay, I can hear that the food's not done cooking. So I'm just gonna break this stick down. It'll be done shortly though. So I like to cook food really fast because food doesn't technically start cooking in this game until it's hot. So if I put it in the smoking section, it becomes hot. Then before it's done, I switch it to the cooking section, it immediately starts cooking the instant I put it there because it's already hot from being in the smoking section. And I don't actually end up smoking any of the food. And it cooks it a lot quicker. So that way you can just kind of cook and ditch, cook and ditch. So that way you're not stuck in the same place for long. Okay. Boom. Oops. Oops, I'm not meaning to take these out. Just kind of misclicking a little bit. And I forgot that I had 2 more in my pocket, but we'll go ahead and put them in now. Yeah, see, it's getting warm in the smoking area, the smoking section. So, I'm gonna eat this canned tuna. I'm the kind of player that I'd rather eat all my food as quick as possible. That way, if I'm killed, the person that kills me, they don't get much from me. Food-wise, at least. Okay, boom, boom. And so you know the food that was in the smoking section ever actually smoked. It was all cooked, and it cooked faster. So, look at that, we got more food, canned pork in our inventory. I'm just gonna keep eating it all, yo. Just gonna keep eating it all. I'm spiteful, and I don't want anyone to get any food that I might have. We're gonna eat all this chicken pretty quick, too. Okay, that's all the food cooked. We can at least ditch that building, because it's all bright in there. I don't feel like using my water to put out the fire. And at the very least, we can go sit in here for now. We can sit here, eat our food, kind of chill out. It's pretty cool we got a Mosin. Like crazy Mosin. It's probably one of my absolute favorite guns in the whole game. It's not even like the best sniper, but it's just so accurate. Like even the iron sight's really good. The PU scope that is like, as far as I know, unless I change the game, the PU scope is the only scope it takes. And so, and I love the PO scope. I love how it looks. I like the range it like accomplishes, that like shortish mid to like longish mid, kind of all the mid ranges, essentially slightly leaning into long range, which is perfect where like this gun excels. It does do decent range in general if you like can lead your shots properly. I love this Mosin, man. BK12, like I said, definitely better than the BK133. Let's go ahead and just kind of eat our food here. We probably won't spend all night sitting here, because it literally just turned night. And nighttime's like a half an hour in this game. They try to make it as kind of immersive or realistic as possible. That's kind of like the cool part about this game, is kind of how, at least as much as the game tries to be as immersive and realistic with certain mechanics. So nighttime is, you know, longer than most other games. Yeah, all around doing good. We're gonna just eat our food though. That way we don't get killed with it. Honestly, and I'd love to see that apple hit full. I'd love to see a full wide apple. Full white apple gaming is what I want. Let's see, double check our IJ. Yeah, no, let's switch the mags on our IJ and load the other clip. Because we found a box of ammo for it earlier. Let's see here. Yeah, we'll just keep eating our food. I think after we're done eating our food, though, I'll bust out a glow stick and try to make sense of the direction we're going, and we'll just keep going north. I'm not going to sit here for the next half an hour and make y'all watch me stare at a dark wall. I'm going to get out there, get closer to the good stuff. Try to find some ammo for this Mosin. Honestly, the Mosin's crazy. We're like, what, 20 minutes off the coast? 20, 30 minutes off the coast, and we find a Mosin on the ground and official. Like, haters will say it's scripted. To be fair. Here shortly, we can start considering dropping one or two of these handguns. I just would like to find a mag and some ammo for the M-Lock, or at least some ammo for the revolver, so we could consider ditching the IJ. IJ is not a very good gun, even if you have ammo for it. So I'm gonna turn on the glow stick. I'm gonna equip it to my backpack so I don't have to carry it, and it still works because it's now equipped to my backpack. You can kind of see it there on my avatar when I open up my inventory. So let's go ahead and take a look at our compass. Looks like that is north this way, so let's just somewhat blindly keep walking north. Like I said, I'm not gonna make you guys sit there. Oh, zombie. Not gonna make you guys sit there and watch me just wait for daybreak. It is a shame that it is dark. I'm sure it's not the easiest to see on your screen, but that is a part of official Dayz. That's crazy. I ate 2 whole chickens. All the food in the universe has been handed to me, including that bag of chips, which granted isn't much. The bag of chips isn't, at least. But we're still not full apple. But we have tons of food though. We're doing so good right now when it comes to food and water. It's crazy. What we got there? We got a little church there. We can check that out real quick. Churches sometimes have decent loot. They're really hit or miss. You know, you never know if a player's in here, so we'll get our shotgun ready. Doesn't look like there's anybody right now. Okay. So far doesn't seem like there's any decent loot either. No people, no loot. But you know what they say, mo loot, mo problems. So, I think we're fine. Okay, make sure we're just gonna keep going north. Check this little bad boy. Hop the fence. And we out. I just like to double check my compass when it's the middle of the night and I don't have the sun to kind of gauge. I get really OCD about like my direction. And we are trying to go north. In case I didn't say that 20 times in the last 2 minutes. In case you missed it. But yeah, I got like 18, 19 people in chat right now, again. I said it before, I'll say it again. I hope you're all having a great day. Really appreciate y'all being here. I'm a small-time YouTuber, so it really makes my day that I have nearly 20 people right now watching my stream. That's mind-blowing to me. It really makes my day. Especially because I built this page to like interact more with the gaming community. And it seems that it's working. You know, I feel like I'm able to directly kind of interact with at least a small portion of you now, and I'm really happy to be here. If you feel like it, you go ahead and you can tell me where you're watching from. If you're from the United States, you can tell me your state. Or if you're from a different country, I'd love to hear what country you're watching from. I personally live in Washington State on the northwest part of the United States. And we're just going to keep moving up the road. Keep moving up the road at night. Awesome. Yeah, our cursed cartridge mod here. Yeah, no, I appreciate you saying that. This is my favorite gaming channel, hands down. Yeah, that means a lot. You know, this channel's only been up for a little bit, but even having just one person say that's their favorite make ripples in the community. Have an effect on people's day. Spread positivity. That's where we're here to go. Oregon, USA, nice, nice. Yeah, I'm very close with Washington. Washington, USA. Okay, cool. We got a map here. So yeah, we started down here in Chernogorsk. We were kind of hanging around in this bottom left corner, and then at some point we went up north. I want to say probably where that roundabout is. But actually, we might have accidentally went on that road right there, which was kind of east, I think. Because I was like, oh, why are we going east? And then I went up north. So that might have been where we split. Yeah, because we hit that, if you see right above Dubovo, there's that, looks like a hunting camp. Looks like that's the one we hit earlier. So yeah, now we're here where that big red dot is, next to a castle. Could go check out the castle. But look at that, we're really close to Stary Sobar, which is really close to Northwest Airfield. We're actually a lot closer than I thought we were. So honestly, I'm just gonna push Stary Sobar, go to Northwest Airfield. Like, no brainer, right? No brainer. Maybe Novi Sobar first? I don't want to be this... Let's see here. Yeah, that's right. So... Okay, maybe I'm not reading the sign correctly. It doesn't make it easy when it's all in Russian, I promise. I'm not an idiot. But when half this stuff is in Russian, you kind of gotta make sure. I'm thinking the one that says Gorka, go Gorka that way. I think that's the way we want to go, technically. Yeah, I think that's the yellow line. We're going to break off the yellow line because we're not going all the way to Gorka, but I think that's the direction we want to go. I'm just trying to make 100% sure. I don't want to make a major error here. What the heck? Can we just keep going north? Yeah, well, I mean, this is... Yeah. We're just gonna go north. We're gonna trust our route. We got this far. Like I said, I got this map pretty memorized. I don't know why I'm fixating on the map, the actual physical map so much. I know exactly where I am and where I'm going, so... I just need to chill out, relax, and have some fun. We did hit full apple, though. Our calories finally caught up to us, and we've digested the food to get to full apple. So that's fun. You know, we never really got seriously messed up, so our health has been great. I don't even think we've received a cut this whole playthrough so far, yeah. This whole playthrough I haven't been cut once. So, our blood's never once been bad. That's good. Haven't gotten sick yet in the game. Another plus. Still relatively going north. We're going more north than we are going south, and we're going more west than we are going east, and that's all that matters. Because it's called Northwest Airfield for a reason, y'all. Yeah, okay, yeah, we're just like I thought, we're right where we need to be. Let's check out these houses. Car radiator, that'd be cool, but, you know, honestly, cars are nothing but heartbreak in Dayz. If you have any experience in Dayz, you know that. The game's just too buggy for cars. It does seem like they kind of fixed it a little bit, but I'm not going to do that to myself. I've been down that road. So far looking good. So far we haven't ran into anybody. Which is kind of weird for High Pop, but again, it's kind of like the one little problem I have with Dayz, and I wish High Pop had more players, because it can be really quiet. And the lobby might have quieted down a little bit, because a lot of players do log off at night. Like, honestly, I probably would have logged off and just like watched some YouTube myself or something, or like made something to eat or something if I wasn't streaming. But since I'm streaming, I'm not gonna let y'all sit around and just, I'm not gonna do nothing, right? So I figured I'd walk around. I got a little sick. We'll do what we can. Hiking jacket, that is awesome. Not only does it have more slots, it looks cool, and it has much better stats, and is water resistant, wind resistant, all the good stuff, so big fan. Metal wire. No, I don't plan on building a base right now. And I already have handcuffs, so I don't even need it for handcuffs. Whoa, 2 of them. Well, it sounds like a total of 4 of them are coming. This is not good. We can shut that door. Try to make the situation a little bit better. Right. We did get cut for the first time. I jinxed it. Right. Okay, that was rough. Something tells me our hiking jacket's not going to be in good condition after this. Oh my goodness. That's another little bug I don't like with this game. I kind of was not in a position to block anymore. Okay. Okay. Woo. Let's bandage. Luckily we only got cut once, so not major blood issues. Let's see. Only damage, so there's still hope to save the jacket. And my health is only chunked, so not the worst thing in the world. Though all these zombies didn't have nothing good. Powdered milk is the best I got from that. But we're not dead. We didn't lag out from it. Oops. I mean, I guess I'll keep it there. Let me adjust my Hot Wheel. looking around in this town. Okay. Let's run back to a house to make it easier again, because I think there's 2 of them on me again. There's just a lot of zombies in this town, I guess. A lot of infected, as they're called. You know what? Wow, that was weird. Okay, thank you. Bye-bye. They're like trapped in there now. Right? Yeah, they're trapped in there. I'm not messing with that. It's another reason why I don't play it, like playing at night. It's hard to see like how many zombies I'm running up on. I'm not trying to be like super careful right now, honestly. I'm just trying to progress deeper in the map. And I probably should be being more careful. But cowboy hat, yep. Obviously the cowboy hat for the style. But I don't know, I'm just also feeling kind of careless at the same time. Probably shouldn't be, but I somewhat do. I guess I'm just not feeling like super patient in this game right now. I'm just trying to get deeper. Double check our compass, make sure we're still going northish. We are. Check out these houses over here. Head torch, okay. Oh, and I'm also wearing sunglasses in the middle of the night. Like a dummy. But we just got a head torch, which means boom, we can turn on a light too. Okay. Yeah, we can turn on a little light too. Kind of combine with the glow stick for now. That makes things a little bit better for us. Seeing like a little bit out. And it's red too, so it's like tactical light. In a way. I'm happy with it. Medium gas canister, we could pick it up. But I don't think so. We could. But no. Okay, I'm gonna drop the meat tenderizer now. And yep, still moving mostly north, so. Yeah, we're gonna just keep heading out of town. We could sprint, got great calories. Oh my goodness, just more and more zombies, huh? The duct tape on that zombie's huge, though. Okay, now that we're outside of the town, I'm gonna... Oh, none of this. None of these clicks are correct. Okay. I'm gonna drop the glow stick that I'm using so it doesn't drag attention to myself. Because I have a flashlight I can turn on whenever I want, just like that. And we're going to use this duct tape to fix my jacket real quick, because I am a big fan of this hiking jacket. Don't want to get it ruined. Yeah, doing good, doing good. I think that's, is that the North Star, or is that the North Star? That's another cool thing about this game and how it likes to be realistic and immersive. The constellations in the sky are the real constellations in real life. This ground we're walking on was like over 90% of it, if not more, was generated through like Google Maps essentially. So like this is a real part of Russia or Eastern Europe in general or something like that. I think it's like maybe Belgium or something. I forget exactly, but like this is a real part of the Earth that we're like walking on, this ground. The constellation, the stars are in real positions they should be. Like a lot of little things about this game they did to make it like more immersive and more realistic is pretty cool. So, big fan. Give me 1 second, guys. Though I'm gonna turn off my light. I'll lay down just for a second. I need to do something that should take me less than about 30 seconds. I'm sorry. 1 sec. If anyone's ever watched a streamer, he streams Dayz all the time, which, if you don't know, that's the game we're playing today, right now. But he streams Dayz all the time. It's like his main game for his channel. Like Civ 6 would be like my main game for my channel. Like Dayz is his main game channel. His name's Cam Can't Run. First of all, highly recommend him. He's like already pretty popular, so I'm sure most of you probably have heard of him. But he does this thing where, like, when he interacts with random players, he'll give himself, like, an alias. My favorite one he uses is, like, Mahogany, and it's probably the one he uses the most as well. I was thinking about trying to come up with my own, like, Dayz, like, voice chat alias, and I don't know, the only one I could think of so far was either, like, Kumquat or Bongo. But who knows? It's just a thought I've had. Who knows what you guys think of it? You might probably sound like an idiot, honestly, but I think it'll be funny if like people are like, "Oh, what's your name?" and I'm like, "Oh, I'm Bongo." I don't know. Yeah, we are gonna get moving here in a second. I'm doing some things I need to do real quick. I'm trying my best to like still chat with y'all while I'm doing them. But don't worry, we're not sitting here for like a long time. I just need like a good 30 seconds, 1 more minute or something to just continue doing what I'm doing. But I'm trying my best not to make it completely radio silence here. I know when I watch streamers, I don't like it when the stream's quiet, so if you've ever wondered why I talk non-stop when I'm streaming, that's why, is because I like streamers that talk very often when they stream. So I figured I'd do something that I at least enjoy other people doing. But yeah, give me 1 more second, y'all. And we're going to start running. And actually, I think it's even relatively soon. We might even get daybreak anyways. So, yeah, 1 second, y'all. Awesome. Yeah, thank you, Curse Cartridge Mod. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll try not to feel bad. You know, it's just hard not to feel bad when I got almost 20 people here taking time out of their life to spend time with me in my games. And every freaking 5 minutes or so. Not really. That's an exaggeration. But every so often, the fact I gotta like step away for a second. To be fair though, I have been streaming for 6.5 hours straight today on 2 different streams. Earlier we did about a 4-hour stream on Civ 6. We're at 2 hours now on this stream playing Dayz. But, you know, I'm having fun. Having a good time, in a good mood. So, that's all that really matters. Let's kind of fix our Hot Wheel again though. It kind of got messed up from something. We'll do it like that. Yeah. Okay. We're going north enough. We're going more north than south and more west than east. That's all that matters. Because, as far as I know, I'm sure most of you know, the more west you go, and more especially the more north you go, the farther away you go from the coast, the better. There's just better loot, better stuff. Yeah, that's basically it. That's all this game is. It's kind of another reason why I took a little bit of a break from this game. It can kind of just feel like a walking simulator sometimes. But look at that. Is there a map around here? Or is this just a little rest stop? Okay, looking good. So what? What color is that though? That's like Novi Sobar and stuff, or Starry Sobar. It's one of the two. Looks like Starry Sobar. I don't speak Russian. I only read a little bit of Dayz. Red. That's probably right. Yeah, we'll just keep going this way. Hey, stream just hit 20 people. That's exciting. I think out of the 6.5 hours I've been streaming today, I don't think it's hit 20 yet. I think we were at 19 earlier. As like our peak, so having 20 now, that's awesome. Welcome everyone. Thanks for joining. We're getting pretty close to Northwest Airfield. I'm about to come up on it's either Starry Sobar or Novi Sobar here shortly. I think it was about 1 kilometer away. Got my hands on a Mosin with 3 shots. I got a BK-12, a revolver with 4 shots. An IJ with 2 mags and a box of ammo, compass and a knife. Feeling pretty good if I say so myself. Okay, at least we know we're still on the red trail. That's our hint that we're still on the red trail. I'm guessing you know, yeah, exactly, yeah. That's what I was thinking. Yeah, it's this way. Cool. We're chilling. We are mad chilling, y'all. We got this in the bag. This is high pop though. It was nighttime, so it's possible that server might have dropped down. It could have even dropped down to like a 50 or 60, because seems like it happens pretty often, even on high pop Dayz, that a lot of people log off for night because night lasts for so long. It's so dark, and it can be annoying to like traverse through. Like you even saw how frustrated I was getting with the zombies there for a second. So, but even if the server isn't like super full right now, as soon as day starts getting, oh yeah, it'll definitely start being full again. It's late enough in the day. And when I first joined the server, I have, I had to wait like in a queue of 7 people. So I know it's definitely like a busy server for sure. I think it's the busiest Dayz official server for console. Okay, awesome. I'm gonna try to look into getting closed captions installed on my live streams. Like AI generated closed captions. Me and my moderator that I have here on the stream, Curse Cartridge Mod, both think it'll be a good idea if it's something I implement. So I'm gonna try to get that figured out, probably, hopefully in time for the next stream. Got a zombie in front of us. My water just hit chunked there, so I'm gonna slam the canteen. Don't make me repeat myself with dehydration. And we're gonna go check out this medical building real quick. Shutting the door behind us. We'll fight this one zombie. It's just one. Our knife did break mid-fight there. That's okay. Paramedic pants. No thank you. A rope belt. So that's something that doesn't spawn on the ground. That's something the player made and left behind. Probably because I found a hip pack in here. Which is, I would have honestly probably kept the rope belt over the hip pack. Maybe. It's a tough call. I mean, if you don't own a knife, maybe not. But that object does not spawn on the ground. It's something that only spawns... I think we'll just stick with the head torch. The sun glare will be a problem without glasses, but we'll be fine for now. Yeah, like I was saying, this rope belt does not spawn as an object on the ground, so a player made that and then switched out for a hip pack and left it behind. So we are behind someone, because we found that gun kit earlier as well that was left behind. So we're behind someone. How far behind them, I don't know. But we will have to keep that in mind, that we're like within someone's trail. Okay, I need to make a new bone knife. I forgot to do that before I left. Alright, we'll just punch this guy out real quick. And then I'll make my bone knife real quick. I got bones in my inventory. Take the bones to my hand. As long as you have at least a stack of 2 or more bones. The first option they give you is create a bone knife, which takes and also a sharp tool. It breaks easy though, but with the bones in our inventory, we'll either find another animal or person with more bones, or we'll find another metal knife. Okay, 2 zombies and I'm outside. It's not ideal. So I'm gonna run over here. That'll be 3 zombies, don't want that. Yeah, we're also really close to Northwest Airfield. I shouldn't be messing around with all these infected. A beer. Nice frothy beer. That gives a good bit of food and water, honestly. Okay, just go ahead. Funneling the zombies to this doorway. Just try to get rid of them. When I get to that Northwest Airfield, try to find some more ammo at least for the Mosing. Shut the door. I don't want to fight 2 zombies, but I don't have to. There was one out, there was another one about to run in. I'd rather just fight the one. Okay. Bag of chips. Sure. Free bag of chips. Starting to lag a tiny bit, that's unfortunate. Hopefully it shouldn't be an issue though. I am on a server that's local to my time zone. It's an LA server, which is in Southern California. It's the Southwest, and the Northwest, but I'm pretty sure LA is the closest server to me. So should be good. Because there's like a central one for Texas, and then there's like a New York one for East Coast. I don't think there's like a Seattle one. It'd be sweet if there was. I don't live in Seattle. I actually live closer to Portland, Oregon than I do any other major city. I live in a smaller town. But, yeah, Starry Silver, just like I thought. Cool, we're gonna get water here. And then we're gonna go to that giant air base right there, Northwest Airfield. Oh, for a second I thought that was a player down there. I was gonna shoot at them with my Mosin, if it was. It was about to get real if it was a player, honestly. Not interested in the power generator. Not even a little bit. I'll take one last look at this, yeah, let's go to Campanino before we go to Northwest Airfield. Like I said, I don't have my iSurvive open, so I don't know exactly where the well is in this town. I'm drawing a blank. It's been a little while since I played this game. I think it's right over here, but I'm not gonna sweat it. My water's full. If it's not like right over here, we're just gonna move on to the next town. There is a fairgrounds over there though. I am kind of tempted to check out the fairgrounds. Not gonna lie, that's my favorite kind of loot zone. Leather zone kit's huge. Baraka sites is huge. Okay. Those are some good things to have in my pocket. Cargo pants that aren't a ridiculous red color. Which is good. We can use our duct tape on this. Now at least our legs aren't bright red. Blend in at least slightly more now. Hunting jacket isn't the best, but it also has a lot of black on it, so it's not the worst either. There's a lot worse clothing. And I'm sure once we get to Northwest Airfield, we'll get the good clothes. We'll get the camouflage shirts and stuff. 22 ammo. I'll always pick up 22. I mean, we gotta head towards, so I'm not gonna pick up the carnival mask. No, I'm worried about it. Another box of nails. Don't need it, but it just feels so bad leaving it behind. And like, if someone does kill me, maybe they want to build a base, and they'll at least join the nails. They won't get my food. I'll always eat my food before you kill me. But you can have some nails if I die. Yeah. Yeah, who knows, chat? Maybe they want to build a base when they kill me. Alright. Enough goofing off. Let's head towards Northwest Airfield and you know, keep heading towards the next destination in general, which is Caminino, or however else you might pronounce it. That's how I'm pronouncing it currently. Yep, there it is. That's how it looks in like Russian or whatever. 2 kilometers ahead in this direction. I already kind of knew that, but actually I think possibly that tourist or that map right there actually might have told me where the water was in this town if I looked close enough. I forget if it does or not, but like I said, we're really not hurting for water. We're really fine. The canteen is empty, but my water bar is full. So everything's gonna be just fine. I just heard a gunshot too, so that's exciting. We're getting back towards where players should be. That zombie just ran off. Thought he wanted to fight, but I guess not. Changed his mind? Nope. That zombie is just special. Oh. No, here he comes now. He was trying to sneak up on me, chat. I just won't let him. I always got my eyes open out here. There was a chicken near us, but chicken doesn't feed us very well. I'm not too worried. I have a rope if I want to fish. There's literally actually water right there. If I wanted to fish, I could. I'm not gonna sit here and fish either. I'm just gonna keep moving inward. And honestly, I know earlier I said, oh, I'm not gonna like hide. And I'm not too worried if I like die or not. That's when I had nothing. And I wasn't valuing this Mosin for my life. See, you see how people, when they get deeper inland, they get better and better stuff, they care more and more about their life. I'm already starting to change. Earlier I was like, I don't even care if I get shot, I just want the action. Nah, now I definitely want to be the first. I want to see the person first before they see me. So I'm gonna do what little I can at least to be taking coverage. I think I could actually follow the stream all the way to where I'm going. It looks familiar, but we're just gonna stick to the road. Getting pretty close to Northwest Airfield. Should find some ammo for the Mosin. It's very likely we'll be able to find a player. If they don't have armor like me, they'll die very quickly in one shot to this Mosin. If they do have armor, hopefully they'll be unconned and we'll be in the blessed situation to run up on them and finish them gangster style. With a revolver or an IJ, or even our nice shotgun here, which we have a couple extra shots for. Should be good. Should be a good time. Alright. Look at this cute little house on the outskirts of this cute little town. Oh, missed the door. I'm an idiot. Another meat tenderizer. I can think of a couple uses for that. Pea coat. Nice black one too. But I'm very happy with my hunting jacket for the moment. Oh wait, I'm saving myself some military gear. And honestly, once we kind of go through this town a little bit, we can literally just go north, right to Northwest Airfield, or literally right under it. See if I can get the stealth kill. I don't think so if he's acting like he's kind of half sprinting. I think that means he was alerted. And I don't think you can sneak attack them if they've been alerted, so instead of trying to sneak up on them, I'm just going to attack them like that. Not too interested in going and looking at all the civilian houses. I'm here to look at the good buildings and move on. This hunting shack qualifies as a good building. There's water right there. Okay, so far nothing back here. Okay, flag. Okay. That's some bad luck, honestly, because that's a hunting shack. It can spawn a lot of hunting items. So getting 2 flags in there. Honestly, it's sad how common that is, but it's also some bad luck. Okay, it's got a radar cap. Those are pretty good, but yeah, I'll only find like a good helmet. I'm gonna stick to my cowboy hat for now. I like the style. That is a hacksaw. You can use a hacksaw to actually saw down the Mosin and the BK-12, making them take up less slots and less weight, but they do severely less damage. And I don't even suggest you ever do it, even to a shotgun for like the cool gangster vibes. because it's so bad how much it nerfs the damage in this game. Because a lot of damage from guns in this game comes from the length of the barrel, which when it should be more the range, I feel like it should come from the length of the barrel. Found a cooking pot on the ground. So first we can put some stuff in it. Let's put these guns in it that we're not using. And the leather repair kit we're not using. So that fills it up. And then like I said, if you haven't drinking any water, the cooking pot can be if you haven't drinking any water or eaten any food relatively recently, and so your stomach's not like full in any way, you can drink a whole cooking pot without throwing up, even though like your stomach icon, like my full stomach icon's about to pop up any second now. There it is. But I'm gonna be able to finish this whole cooking pot regardless. It's just a good thing to know. A lot of people know that. I know it's not like super fresh knowledge. I know I'm not dropping the mad knowledge on everyone here, but some people don't know that still. So it's just good to know. Even though you see how my stomach was full, like for a while there, that I still. Oh shit! There's a car. Oh shit! There's some players. They drove right by us. I don't think I hit them. But if they want to play, they'll come back, so I probably should change positions real quick. They both had long snipers on them. I saw them poking through the car. So. Okay, there's a zombie because I shot a gun. Makes sense, honestly. Who knows, those guys could have just kept driving. They could have parked their car in a bush and kind of started scoping out for me. You never know how those guys want to play it. Don't think I can get those zombies from here. Hockey mask is cool. That at least gives us a little bit of melee damage protection. I can kind of cheese them through here though. Kinda. You'll never catch me doing stand on the car cheese. But I'm a big fan of window cheese, that's for sure. I love me some window cheese. You'll almost never catch me standing on top of a car and doing that one. I'm not trying to get shot. Okay. Let's double check our compass. But yeah, okay. We're gonna start heading north into Northwest Airfield. Those guys probably are dipping because I think we're going the opposite way. It looks like they were coming from Northwest Airfield. So they probably just looted up and maybe they're going back to their base or whatever. Who knows? Don't need water, just drink a full cooking pot. I already had a full bar, so I'm more than enough hydrated. Got a zombie coming, so we're gonna fight it in this barn here. Right, come here, lady. What's up? What's up? Ooh, lady. Lady, no. You can do better than that. Again, hopefully those guys are flanking around and gonna get me for shooting at them. But I'm thinking it's more likely than not that they might be going back to their base or whatever. It is high pop. Not everyone likes to build bases on high pop. I was the kind of guy that liked building my bases on low pop, but server transferring to high pop and playing on high pop because I need as much. Dayz is already a quiet game for how big it is on a high pop server. I need as much little interaction as possible, like just even that car driving by is cool. Like I like that because like those are players, you know? And this map's so huge, sometimes it's hard to run into players. Okay. So kind of a good thing I got a compass. Got to get turned around. All this chit-chatting, it's confusing my brain. And honestly, I think we can kind of go a little northwest from here. Because we're like practically right under Northwest Airfield. I think that's the walls. Wait, yeah? Yeah, those are the walls right there. Cool. Yeah, that's the cool thing about that town, Caminito or whatever. As long as you know which way north is, and you're in Caminito, you're like never gonna miss Northwest Airfield because it's like you go north for like a minute and boom, you can see the walls. So I might get a little more quiet when I get in Northwest Airfield. It's like one of the hottest PvP zones of the whole map. I'm like practically guaranteed to run into somebody here or see somebody or be shot by somebody. I'm gonna try my best to still do commentary, but I won't lie, I'm probably gonna lock in a little bit here, guys. We're gonna kind of sit here for a second, see if we hear any shots or maybe any footsteps. I know I'm on the very edge. It's a little early to be doing this, but I'm still gonna do it for a second here. Okay. I mean, makes total sense. I don't really see people over here. It's more like deeper in. But yeah, let's go ahead and get deeper in the map. I don't have any armor. I don't even have a skater helmet. Anyone that shoots me is guaranteed to have a gun good enough to take me out. So I need to be really careful. This is the most dangerous place on the map. This and Tizzy. Maybe Green Mountain. A lot of people like going there too. But jokes aside, this and Tizzy are the spots. Like it is practically impossible to go to like the air control tower up here on one of these high pop servers with it being full and not either run into somebody or get shot at by someone scoping it. Everyone likes sitting in like one of these bushes. If I had like a bunch of extra food, if I wasn't like a piggy and ate all my food already, I could consider sitting in a bush for a little bit, just kind of camping here. Waiting to see if I run into somebody, but I don't have the best camouflage. I only got 2 shots in a Mosin. If they're wearing a plate carrier, which hopefully we'll find here, that's like that and some ammo for our Mosin is what would make this a very successful trip very quick. If we found a plate carrier and some Mosin ammo, that would make this trip crazy good. But you never know, we do have to realize this also might be where the trip ends. Any second now I could be sniped by, you know, another player who's been camping waiting for someone else to come here. A lot of these first bunkers are pretty bad. I'm still gonna hit them, because I forget where the bad ones end and the good ones start. Because some of these, I'll be honest, some of these bunkers will just have really bad civilian loot for some reason. But once you get a little bit deeper in, it gets to normal military loot. Just, I forget which ones, and I don't know if it's all the time, but sometimes. But I remember some of these are like bad. Like, yeah, look at this. Hiking pants. That's bad. I knew it. So, that's how you know I'm unofficial, too. You get garbage like that, that spawns here sometimes. And I forget where it starts getting good, because it's been a while since I've actually, like, committed to playing this game, in at least a couple months. So we're just gonna kind of check everything. Okay, got cut again. Okay, cool, cool. Okay, that's not the ammo we're using, but that's very good ammo, so we're very happy to see that. Need to repair my jacket again. I might wait though, because it's very likely I'll find a military shirt that I'm gonna want to wear. Not in this one. It's like I said, these first, that's funny. It's better, it holds more, but it's bright yellow. Like I said, I'm about to find some camo shirt. Guaranteed I'm gonna find some good clothes here. Unless this has just been recently looted, I'm gonna find some decent stuff. But yeah, I don't know why those first, like, I think it is those two. I think it starts getting good here. I don't know why those two are always so bad though. I used to think that that it was like Chad's, like running from the coast straight to Northwest Airfield, and like it was just coincidentally that's why there was that level of loot there. But I've just come to realize that it's just those first two, maybe these first three matches. Take it. Yeah, I guess these first three bunkers actually are his actual dog tread. So, yep, don't waste your time. I won't next time. I knew it. Like I had the memory of it. Good news is these buildings are usually really good. So, I'm trying to be quick. I don't want anyone to snipe me. Chest holster is decent. Honestly, even the shovel's really good. I'll put the shovel here, and the knife here. I'm gonna start using the shovel as my melee weapon. It does great damage. Ooh, combat helmet. So, goodbye, cowboy hat. That's a bulletproof helmet. If I got shot in the head now, it's possible I won't die in one shot. It's not guaranteed, but it's possible. It's better than a cowboy hat. What do we got here? MP5 mag, okay. Don't have an MP5, but who knows, we might find one. A couple zombies there. I'm certain I can't swing through those windows, so yeah, I'm just gonna try to kill them real quick. Yeah, that was a bad second there. Yeah, this is why I don't like to run two at once. When you have a decent weapon, it's not the worst thing in the world. Like, I just killed that one. That one's dead now. Shovel's pretty decent. So, I'm able to kill him quicker. At least I don't have my bare fist. If it was my bare fist, it would took forever. 308 wind, that's close to the ammo I'm using. That's like almost the same exact size. It practically is. It's pretty much like the American version of the Russian ammo I'm using for my main sniper. So we're getting close. That's a hiking jacket that's blue. Dark blue. I'll take it for now, especially because it's not damaged. Okay, again, this is Northwest Airfield. We should have a gun out. This is High Pop, Northwest Airfield. Gotta focus up. Like I said, me chatting gets me all dotty-dotty. I'm like, oh, not thinking about anything in the world. I'm gonna get shot because of it. I need the lock-in, chat. Smoke grenade's cool though. We'll take it. If we find a plate carrier, we can equip the plate carrier with it, so we're not carrying it. I like to throw smoke grenades every now and again. Who doesn't? Oh, so now that we're outside, we can grab our Mosin. It's another bulletproof helmet, but we got one, and it's not ugly like that United Nations one is. I don't see me getting an M1 or whatever. M4, sorry, an M4 anytime soon, so I'm not picking up a handrail. If we kill a player with an M4, that's one thing, but we're not finding one on our own. Not on this map. I'm not doing any gas runs, not tonight. Okay, that's decent scope, but not something I want. There we go. That's a military jacket. Matches my cargo pants too. It's somewhat camouflaged. It's definitely better in blue. Blends in a lot better in blue. Can of beans right there. Huge. See, we're starting to get to the good bunkers. Okay. So far so good. Haven't ran into anybody yet. It's usually when you get to like up near the air control tower or the tents is when it really starts getting hairy. When you're like dodging snipers. Just to check a tier 4 loot zone. Another box of nails. Again, we're not building a base. At least not in this stream. Maybe in the near future I'll build a base just for the content on the stream, and just so if anyone doesn't know how, they can watch the whole process. But I'll carry them in case I die. Maybe that person might want to build a base or owns a base already, and they'll be really happy. Alright, look at this. Someone dropped a chicken. Some rags. Let's see if this chicken's good or not real quick. Let's chop this bad boy up. But someone dropped this chicken here. They ran out of space, they dropped this chicken, so again, we're behind someone. It's still good. The meat's still good, so we'll take it for now. I mean, I don't know how long the meat will last before we need to cook it. But we'll hold on to it for now. What we got here? Bison. Gross. Gross, gross, gross. Don't get me started with how gross that is. Pick up the silencer just because we can attach it to the IJ so it doesn't take up inventory space. Let me fix my hotbar again because picking up the cargo jacket or whatever changed till everything was oriented. There, that's good enough. I think I do like this helmet better. I'm not gonna put the visor on it, obviously. And ooh, we did find an MP5 mag. We do have 9mm ammo. And at least the MP5 will be decent for killing zombies because we got that silencer. So let's do all that. Let's fix that whole situation right now. Let's drop the silencer on the ground. Oh, we got Baracasites too for the MP5 chat. Boom. Okay. Just drop it back on the ground. That's our 9mm right there. That's our mag. It's only a 15. It isn't terrible though. If I'm gonna cure the MP5, which at least I am for a little bit, I really don't need an M-lock. Which did I already leave behind? anyways, apparently. No, it's in here, right? Yeah. We'll drop that. Let's find... Let's see. We'll put both our prepare kits that we're not using in the cooking stove for now. Alright, equip the silencer. Okay, 1 second. I'm gonna drop this so I can safely do that without risking shooting my gun on accident. Took the bullet out of the M-lock and dropped it. Okay, now we're gonna combine. Alright. Oh, it already has one chamber. Cool. Already one bullet in the chamber. Perfect. So we can load our magazine. Now we got a full magazine and a gun in the chamber. Or a bullet in the chamber. Another cool thing I like about this game is it's realistic with the guns. Most guns can be chambered without a magazine in this game. There's only one I could think of that can't, the rack. And so, like, normally in Call of Duty, if you have a 30 round magazine, you got 30 bullets in your gun because it's not super realistic. But in Dayz, you got a 30 round magazine. You can chamber a round and put 30 bullets in a magazine, have 31 rounds, because that's what real life is like. And I just really like that about this game. We do have a gun repair kit. This SGK's, yeah, it's damaged, so let's go ahead and repair it. Okay, for some reason I'm like slightly lagging. Dayz is sometimes like this, it's buggy. There's a reason why I don't play this game all the time anymore. I feel like it's kind of buggy on console. So as far as I can tell, the PC streamers don't have much bugginess issues. Maybe they hide it better. Cool. Decently repaired now. Honestly, shotguns are fun. But that MP5 can sit on our back, so we're gonna let it sit on our back. And we're gonna let that be our zombie weapon. We can, for now, also take the battery out of our head torch and put it in the rocket sights, so we get the red dot. And yeah, I mean, I'm gonna keep it on semi because it's not gonna be good for PvP regardless. So I'm just gonna stick with the old Mosin when it comes to PvP. If I get down on my luck, the revolver, and if I really have to, I'll switch to like burst or full auto. But the MP5, or as they call it, the SGK, SG5K, it's just not the best PvP weapon, especially if your opponent has armor. If they don't have armor, honestly, any gun will work, obviously. But most people out here will have plate carriers, so they'll have the best armor. So we need to act accordingly. That's a decent handgun. I'll pocket that for now. I don't have any guns, or I don't have any clips for it, but I do have a box of ammo for it. Tactical shirt. If it was a different color, maybe like black, maybe, but it's not. So I'm gonna stick to my my military grade water resistant jacket. Tactical shirt isn't water resistant, but it is military grade. That's more ammo for the FX right there. Alright, alright. Now we're having the melee less zombies, which is good. Hopefully we'll see a plate carrier zombie out here shortly, or just a plate carrier on the ground. Like one of the camo ones or something is possible. So, we'll have to see. Sometimes it takes forever to find a plate carrier here, and sometimes you run into like 6, literally. There's no difference. Ski mask. Combat jacket's okay, but mine is still better. I'm holding out for a better color of something similar. That is not what I need. But it's still good ammo, so we're still going to use it. We're still going to pick it up. But, right, that is not the ammo we need. That's a gunshot near us. Relatively. Oh. Yep, that's full auto near us. We can push that. Let's get some excitement going. Hopefully we get a W in chat, but it might be a rip in chat. So let's push it. It sounds like it's coming from ATC area. So we can actually... It might even be coming from this hospital room right here. Okay. Could be coming from in here. Could be farther. What's that? Oh, a black tactical shirt. Pretty. Honestly, we'll take it for the drip. We'll take it for the drip. Okay, no, it's farther. It's farther. So we can push. Okay, gotta kill this real quick. We're pushing those shots, chat. Hopefully we get a kill and we don't, like, die. Okay, well that, picking up that shirt messed up my hotbar. Gotta fix that real quick. That looks fine. Definitely need the Mosin on my hotbar. Airdrop's gone, that sucks. Another shovel, not interested. We're gonna check these tents real quick. They have really high tier loot. Keep our eyes out for the shots and our ears open. Pistol flashlight. Okay. Can't that go on our MP5? No? Okay. Can't believe it's even a purple flashlight for that tiny ass SMG. Okay, sure. What's this? Combat boots? Yeah, badly damaged. We have a leather repair kit. Honestly, I'm gonna do that. And that's the helmet I like the most. Okay, cool. Not that it matters, they all work the same. But I'm spoiled, and that's what I like. Okay, we're gonna take the leather sewing kit real quick. Combat boots. I don't hear the shots again, but we pushed really towards them. So we might hear something again. We might be able to see him at some point. We're gonna be cautious. Got some nice soul or combat boots now. Starting to look a little more respectable as a player with my outfit. Have not yet found... Okay, we're running out of space, aren't we? Let's eat the beans. Eat the beans for space. Yeah, we're getting cooler stuff. I still need ammo for my Mosin. Oh, and nope. See that chat? See that chat? Oh no. Oh no, there it is. Oh no. Not like this, chat. Oh jeez. Oh jeez. I mean, we deserve it. It's a shame they probably body shot us too and one shot us. Because if it hit us in the head, there's a better chance we would have survived because we actually had armor on our head. And we had no chest armor. I mean, I went to like, what, 2 different police stations, didn't find a single, even a stab vest. So, That's okay. Let's see here. Yeah, I mean, I got another little run in me. We still got a bunch of people in here. I'll keep going. I'm not totally heartbroken or nothing. I don't care dying in this game. I just didn't know if I really was wanting to commit to trying going on a whole nother run. But even if I'm feeling, you know, tired, because I have been streaming now for almost 7 hours total, at least on 2 different streams. I can go on another run. I'm not like upset or nothing after dying. I could pretend to be upset for the content if y'all wanted. I will say though, if it keeps being this laggy, it's kind of laggy right now. I might change my mind. Oh. Yeah, let's see. Why was I in the water? There's gunshots near me. Probably a Rack 37. Probably a ghost gun, but it was definitely full auto. We'll go check that out. I will say though, if it's being this kind of laggy, I ain't gonna put up with it. Is this Cammy Wobo? Oh, there's another guy there too. Hey man, watch out! Watch out, man. There's some crazy gunshots in the distance, my man.
I might want to die though. I don't want this spawn.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, bro. This is a good spawn right here. How you doing?
I'm all right. I'm gonna go to the gunshots.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's get them together. Oh yeah, A Harden and me, 1977. We're gonna wreck this dude. He's got his hands on a decent PlayStation gun. He's just living his best life. Oh yeah. Okay. That guy had Cammy in his name, so he's definitely...
You're kidding me. You really made a base here. You disgusting piece of shit.
Yeah. Tell him how you really feel.
Man, it's people like you that make this game horrible. Come on, bro.
Oh, I didn't mean to hit you. Yeah, tell him how you really feel. Yeah. They did. They built a base right here at Cammy Wobo.
You guys are tough.
On like the highest pop server.
It wasn't
It was kind of crazy.
Yeah, I wanted to have a 9 and y'all shoot us.
Oh, there it is. I'm knocked. I am knocked. Oh no, they finished me off. That's weird. I mean, I'm definitely not as upset as the other guy about the base being built there. That is kind of crazy. That's like everyone's favorite spawn town. I feel like maybe not everyone's. I don't want to speak for the chat. But I think most people really love that spawn. I love that spawn. That other dude, he really liked that spawn that we talked to for a split second. But no, that's crazy. They built a base in Cammy, bro. That's literally, that's like, that's kind of like sometimes, I don't know. That's pretty intense. That's all I gotta say. They probably don't got nothing in that base. They probably just built it for the memes, and they're probably just living light out of it, just kind of messing with the freshies, bro. That's crazy. All right. I'll give it a go again. We'll keep going. But like I said, if it gets real laggy, I'm washing my hands. I'm washing my hands of the whole thing if it gets laggy. And honestly, I think my sweet puppy boy, I think he might need to go to the bathroom. So maybe if you guys really want me to keep playing. Oh, and I love this spawn too. I like this area. We'll probably die here. Maybe. I died here last time because those guys jumped me. But guys really want me to keep playing, I'll at the very least have to take my dog outside. Because he's giving me the eyes. He's got to take his pepperoni out, or I got to take my pepperoni out. Oh, cool backpack down here. I'll eat my apple, so that way if I get killed when I'm AFK, the varmints that kill me at least don't take my apple. And just, give me like 5 minutes, y'all, or less. He's usually pretty good and quick. Sometimes he gets distracted. But I'm gonna go outside with him and be the iron fist that enforces him to tinkle. So yeah, I'll be quick, guys. I'll be right back. Thank you.
Come here, killer. Come here, killer. Let's go. Come on, killer.
Oh yeah, I got some players on me. What's up, buddy? What's up? I think he wanted that, honestly. Yeah, he did. He killed himself. That's okay, because I want his bandages. Okay, okay. Sounds like I came back at the right time. Thank you everybody for your patience. Doggo definitely went potty, so He's good. He did a good job. Another player right here. Yeah, I missed a lot apparently. But I think there's another player out there. But we'll take the free food. We're right next to the well too, so we'll go hit that up. Yeah, we definitely missed a lot in the short period I went to the bathroom. Oh yeah, no one else wanted this spawn, I guess. I'm happy with this spawn. Seems like everyone else didn't want this spawn though. I'll take all the free apples and stuff though, and drink my water. I'm gonna probably stand to like this, maybe. And then look behind me every now and again. Make sure no one's trying to be evil and do terrible things to me. Reese RJ F7S, I hope I am saying that correctly, says hi. Hey there, Reese. Thanks for the message. Appreciate you commenting in, watching the stream. Hoping you're having a good night. Right now, we died from making a mistake of trying to open up a can of beans in the middle of Northwest Airfield. So we're back here, hanging out, and yeah, I'm kind of streaming and just playing the game, starting back over. Yeah, I'm glad I did well. Yeah, man. Hope you're having a great day. Glad you're here. And thanks for the comment. Honestly, one of the main reasons why I made a YouTube channel is I wanted to interact more with just the gaming community in general. Oh, people call you Rice. That's funny. Yeah, I won't do it. I don't care what the other people say. But yeah, the main reason why I made a YouTube channel in the first place was to just interact more with like the gaming community in general. So definitely appreciate all the chats and comments. Feel free to come, hang out, speak your mind, and I'll just try to focus on surviving. And oh, they don't know how to spell. Yeah, I feel like I've seen the name enough though that like when I saw it I was like, oh, it's obviously that. I guess other people just haven't been exposed to either your spelling or just your name in general, and they just get it wrong. I just had a brain fart, but yeah, no. Glad I at least got it right. First try too. Oh yeah? Yeah, no, that's pretty cool. Well, hopefully people start getting your name right more often in the future. Got a knife, that's pretty good. Perfect time because we can chop up this shirt to make us some gloves. And honestly, with a knife, we can honestly just kind of start heading inland. As long as we have a knife and our belly's full of water, like, we're like in no danger. Ooh. Jerry can's a little big. It'd be kind of nice to fill it full of water. It's a little big though, so I think I'll pass. But it's considerable if I want to run around the giant jerry can and drink from it. Like I said, though, we already got tons of water in our belly. We got a knife now. So. And we got cool people in chat hanging out with us, having a conversation. Iraq. And items don't drop there. Items don't spawn there. So a player left that there. A player ditched this gun, hoping no one else would find it. Don't have any ammo for it. Don't even have a clip. And I think that's one of the few guns you can actually chamber with a single shot. So, don't quote me on that unless they changed it or I'm just wrong. Pretty sure you can't chamber that without a magazine anyways. It's like the only gun I could think of that has that feature. But we'll hold on to it for now. Very likely we'll drop it in the future. What do we got going on here? Pumpkin plants. Oh, okay, so they're not done, obviously. I don't plant, so I'm not too familiar, but no, they're not done. So that means someone's hanging around here, waiting for those to be finished. I hope not. I don't want to get killed by someone again. It's not being laggy. The new AR. Which AR? Because I played the game like 2 months ago, I think. Okay, another IJ. I played the game like 2 months ago, I think, recently enough. So I'm trying to think of what the new AR would be. If you could, if you'd like mention the gun name, I could let you know if I used it. But I'm not exactly sure if I have because I'm not sure what the newest, at least the newest assault rifle, is. I know like the rack's really new. I remember that. Could have swore there was a new sniper. But I'm drawing a blank on a new assault rifle. Who knows, there might be one I just don't know about. I've only gone into Northwest Airfield once and then... Very curious actually. There is an assault rifle I don't know about. Okay, pumpkin seeds, crazy pumpkin seeds. We were just up here too. I'm running around in circles. I'm getting kind of kerfuffled. Oh, that's why. I went back in there because I really want to chop up those raincoats. Okay, I think looks like Reese is gonna look up the gun name for me. Yeah, new sniper. I'm pretty sure I knew about that one. Yeah, the new sniper, if I remember correctly, was really cool too. I think it came with like a new scope, I think, as well. And the scope is like what everyone was just like ranting and raving about. But again, I'm not super like knowledgeable of all the Dayz stuff. I'm just partially knowledgeable. So I'm doing my best to speak correct information. Okay, make that full stack. That full stack. Turn that into rope. Now we can really go inland. We got a knife and we got rope. So we can fish. We don't need to find food. It's because it's so like last run, you guys saw like if anyone's still here from last run, we were getting food handed to us left and right. The game was on easy mode. Haven't found food at all besides all those dead players. And those apples and stuff really don't go far. They really don't. So we're gonna go fishing here shortly, but we can just head inland first. We don't need to be close to the coast. I don't need anything else than what I have, honestly. I have a rope and a knife. That is everything. I'll find better gear and stuff inland anyways. But some of my favorite guns in Dayz, I'll let you all know while we're kind of looking up the new assault rifle and seeing if I've used it or not. And some of my favorite guns are, when it comes to snipers, I like the Mosin, I like the Tundra, I like the Blaze. When it comes to full auto guns, I'm a big fan of any of the AKs. I definitely do like the new sniper. I think I've only used it once, but I did like it when I picked it up. I love the Viker a lot. That's another one of my favorite guns. I'm a big fan of the Viker. I love the LAR. I actually prefer the LAR over the DMR, even though the DMR is still inherently better. It's just full auto 308 win just feels so good. And like, it's really accurate. It's at a great range. And like 3-4 shots is gonna like kill anything. And super, like I said, it's super accurate. It can go full auto. It's gonna achieve that for 3-4 shots it needs in rapid success. I think the LAR is my actual absolute favorite weapon in the whole game. And I think my favorite sidearm to go with the LAR is probably the Viker. Viker's just such a great close quarters weapon. And I know that leaves me kind of vulnerable to like sniping. But to be fair, I'm not the biggest actual sniper. I prefer my mid to short range fights in this game anyways. But if I have a Tundra with a hunting scope, I'll use it. I'll use it to its capabilities for sure. I'm capable of sniping in this game. I just kind of prefer the more skirmisher range. Okay, got a little bit inland, found another town. We might take a look around this town because this is at least off spawn a little bit. So, less likely that someone's come through here and done what we have. It's possible. Hunting rifle with shotgun guy, with a shotgun guy. I didn't see it. Was there someone? Did I miss seeing someone? There's a hunting shack down there. I didn't see anyone. I might have missed something. If that's what you mean, let me know if you think someone's around here. When I talk a lot in chat... Oh, I got it. No, that's great. Okay. I'm sorry. I get a little paranoid. No, that's great. Yeah, no, I don't blame you. Shotguns in this game are great. I'm a big fan of the new like Benelli shotgun, the R12. It looks like what a Benelli would be in real life, in my opinion. I could be slightly wrong. I'm not the biggest gun expert. I know a little bit about real life guns, but I'm a big fan of the R12. I think it looks beautiful, sounds great, works great. I don't like the pump shotgun. The regular police BK 133. Really not the biggest fan of that. But every other shotgun is really good. I mean, I love using the Vega. Even just an 8-round clip is enough for me. Oh, you can reload the barrel. Okay. Okay, that's fair. I don't know why. I feel like the 133, the police shotgun though, it just seems so buggy for me. I don't know why. Maybe I just have issues with it. Maybe it's a personal thing. There's another knife. That's good, because we're going to be fishing here shortly. If we don't find food here soon. Here's some zombies. That helps us find food. Okay, you did get one good hit in there. Matches, nice. Yeah, that's why I don't like the 133 also. You gotta pump it. It just feels so clunky sometimes in PvP. And I don't know why, it just feels buggy for me when I shoot it. Like, I feel like it doesn't aim as accurate as will. Like, I don't know if you were in the stream earlier, but I dropped a BK 133 for like a BK 12 for like a single shot Spartan shotgun. And I'll do it again too. It's just personal preference. I don't know why that gun and me just don't mix. I have really bad luck with that pump shotgun. I'd much rather use a one shot. Yeah, but that's just me. I'm not saying the one shot's better. Definitely not. If anything, it's inherently worse. But I'll die on that hill. The 133 is buggy to me. But I love the Vega. I love actually every other shotgun in this game. Shotguns are great. Perfect for PvP. Combine our matches. Drop the other ones on the ground. Put those in our inventory. Another zombie. infected, whatever you want to call them. Zed. Okay, that was easy. He's got a little bit of food. There you go. This knife in our hand is badly damaged too, but we should get a few good chops out of it left. I think we got some more zombies coming in. Salty snacks are there, so I'll hold us over before we find a water source to fish at. Which is good. It does confirm my suspicions that someone probably hasn't been here relatively recently, since this is slightly off coast. And that means we're going a good direction. This time, like earlier, we spawned on like the south coast. This time we're more on the east coast. I forget exactly what the town was called that we were in. It's one of those towns that has a really weird sounding name. It's like Nixney or something weird. Nixai or something. I'm gonna pronounce it wrong. And all that, but it's on the east coast. That's where we just were. Forget exactly the town that we're in now, but I practically know exactly where we are, exactly where we're going. We found a tiny bit of food to hold us over before we can fish, which is great. I'm gonna just keep poking my head around at these buildings while we just keep getting deeper inland. Hammer isn't bad in case I don't find a new knife after these two knives I have break. So hammer we can use to break stones to then turn the stones into knives. It's still inland, and I like these hiking trails a lot. I've never really ran into other players on them except for like once ever. So I feel like a lot of players either don't use them or most people don't like hang around them, because like I rarely ever see people on these hiking trails, but I love them personally. And if you're ever in a server with me and you want to try to get me catch me slacking, it'll probably be on one of these. Like I love going down these, just running down these. So, oh, pretty sure. I remember correctly, there's a lake over there. Yeah, I like the trails too. Definitely seems better than the main roads. I'm certain there's a lake over there, y'all. I'm gonna actually go off the trail because I think there's actually a water source up there. I'd like to just fish. I'd like to just get it out of the way so I know yeah, too many people on the main road. It's way too open. I agree. Completely agree. I'm a big fan of those trails as well. But I am certain there's a water source over here. I'd like to just get my fishing out the way so I know it's done. Maybe we'll go backtrack up over to that hill and go back to the trail, but honestly, I'll probably end up going this way now. I'm a go with the flow kind of guy. I don't have a direct path I'm trying to take. I just saw this industrial complex. I'm certain there's a water source next to it. It looks so familiar. Like I said, it's been a couple months since I played this game though, and I don't have my iSurvive open, so I'm just kind of playing casually right now. Oh, but yeah, here it is. What did I say? I know what I got going on. It's Chinaris. We got it all figured out. Long stick and everything. Alright, so if you haven't done this before, if anyone's new, what you do, get your rope that we got earlier, combine your long stick with it, and it'll create an improvised fishing rod. You still need to make a fishing hook and get bait, but we'll do that now. I went ahead, I took that fishing rod to my hands, and pull my badly damaged knife out. There's two different ways you can get hooks besides looting them, which will give you a better hook, but if you don't have your own hook, you can make them. So if I split this long stick down into short sticks, just like that, boom, short sticks now, I can craft improvised fishing hooks with a knife onto a short stick. It'll give me two wooden fishing hooks. They have half the durability broken knife. They have half the durability of a bone fishing hook that you can craft out of bone, but instead of getting one, you get two. So we'll go and equip that to a fishing rod. We'll put the other one in our inventory so I don't lose it in the dirt. And then I got another knife here. I'm gonna dig up worms with my knife by just looking down at the dirt. And that's what we'll use for bait. I'm probably gonna dig up like probably 4 or 5 worms. Just get this out of the way. Because I'm gonna want to catch at least 3 to 5 fish. Because I haven't really eaten anything substantial. The game's given me a couple light snacks, but it was nothing like the last playthrough. The last playthrough literally just handed me food non-stop. I didn't have to lift a finger for food. I felt like. Here I am now though. Gotta keep on keeping on with the worm. Gotta keep doing the worm. I wouldn't say this spot's like popular, but I feel like it's a relatively known spot. Like as soon as I saw it from a distance, like I recognized where I was and I knew there was a water source here. So it wouldn't surprise me if someone ran up on me here. That does look like about 4 or 5 worms. My favorite handgun. So yeah, Reese RJ F7S asks me what my favorite handgun is. I'd have to say, so I mean, PvP wise, I'm a big fan of having, if I have the bullets for it, a Magnum. I'm a big fan of the Magnum. If I'm killing zombies, honestly, I feel like this is slightly a hot take, but I'm a big fan of the 1911. I feel like its durability is just unmatched. Like, for some reason, I feel like the FX45, it just seems to need repairs, I feel like, way more often than the 1911. So, like, for zombies, I prefer the 1911 from our pistol over the FX. I'll use both, and the FX definitely has better firepower, and it's much better for PvP. But I'd much rather use, like, a revolver for PvP or a Desert Eagle. Yeah. Yeah, it's very fun to reload the revolver, I agree. And it has an inherent, magazine, so like as long as you have the ammo, the revolver's like just really like it's just a very versatile weapon. It's very dangerous, even though 357's been nerfed into the ground in this game. Why are we not catching fish? What's going on? There we go. You gotta question the universe on like why things are happening. Like why the hell am I not getting fish? There it is. Yeah, no. I mean, but most of the pistols are really good, besides the obviously bad ones. Yeah, exactly. The damage is good, even after the bullet's been nerfed like 3 or 4 times in this game. It's still very competitive, especially for a handgun round. I agree. It's a little rare, but if you get lucky, a lot of hunting locations actually will drop it. So Desert Eagle's a really fun handgun too. Let's see. I feel like I'm missing a handgun that I really like. I'm not the biggest fan of the Longhorn. I don't think it's bad, but I'd much rather just have a rifle, honestly. If I don't have a rifle, I will rock the Longhorn. But I'm not the biggest fan of it. I'm not a Longhorn believer, sorry. Your favorite rifle is the repeater? Okay. Okay. I like the repeater. I've used it a lot. I've had some good memories with the repeater for sure. I wouldn't call it anywhere near my favorites, but it's definitely the most fun, one of the most fun guns to use. Like, it feels really badass just shooting it. You feel like a tough guy owning one, especially if you have the ammo for it. And if you can get some good solid hits off with it, oh yeah, it's competitive. In the early game, you know, it's pretty competitive. So I agree, definitely a good choice. It's definitely a lot of fun. Okay, our wooden fishing hook got destroyed. We got 3 fish with it, but we got another one because it made 2. Yeah, that's right. The hunting scope, right? I think the hunting scope is the scope that you would put on the oh wellies, bummer. I think the hunting scope is what you would put on the carbine, right? I could be wrong, but I think that's it. I can't think of what other scope it would be. Maybe like the sportsman sight can fit on it. Yeah. If the hunting scope can, I'm pretty sure the sportsman can too. Like the new like hunting red dot that they added. That's like not really magnified, but it's like meant for hunting guns, but it's almost like a red dot sight. I forget what it's called. I think it's called sportsman sights. But you should be able to put that on it too, if that's the case. Which, yeah. Yeah, if you have a hunting scope and a repeater, I can see that being a fun time. I can see that being a good afternoon for sure. Okay. Almost done fishing here. Depending on my inventory, I might have to sit here and cook some of this too. But we're all having fun. Yeah, I haven't made a lot of Dayz content, but I could. I mean, this stream's going really well. I could consider like pivoting more into Dayz content too. I have like I started streaming Dayz today to kind of just see how well it would be taken, I guess, you know, just to see if it would be something people would want to watch or not. So, seems like things are going pretty well. So I don't see why I wouldn't want to keep streaming. Yeah, so yeah, we got a lot of fish here. I mean, you know, we need the hammer in case our knife breaks. We can keep the earthworms, yeah. We can keep all this for now. But I'm gonna drop the fish back on the ground and I'm gonna build a fire and we're just gonna cook this camping style. And honestly, I might just risk it and do it right here next to the little tiny lake. I guess it's technically a lake. I almost want to call it a creek because it's like small, like, but it's not a river, obviously. I'm trying to think, is there a word for a smaller lake? Not that I can think of. I think grottos are more like, well, grotto is like more of a swamp, right? So I don't think that works. Drop the sticks here. Pick our knife up off the ground. Like I said, we don't have, I mean, we could probably get paper. We don't have paper right now. So we're gonna use bark as our kindling. I'm gonna get 2 kindling. Don't actually need it though because I have matches, I just realized. So I just needed 1, but we got 2. It's not a big deal. Take the bark in hand. Actually, no, that's right. We don't need a hand drill kit, so we're gonna do it the cool kid way. People don't make people don't make fireplaces anymore. You throw your kindling on the ground and you light it on fire. It's 2025, y'all. We don't make fireplaces anymore. And then throw your sticks in it real quick, like. Okay, cool. My knife's gonna break soon, but that's okay, because I got a hammer, and we're right next to rocks. This is perfect. We're right where the Lord intended us to be. This beautiful afternoon. Look at this. Great weather. Like, you know how bad it'd be right now if it was raining? But it's not. It is looking a little cloudy though, so maybe I shouldn't jinx it. I don't think that's blue skies. Could take my helmet off. Yeah, that's cloudy. Okay, this knife is also broken, so we throw it in the lake. Discard the evidence. Yeah, like I said, if you don't have a knife and you ran out of bones, blunt objects can save your life. Look at this. Boom. Large stone. Honestly, I prefer a small stone, but I think I could turn a large stone into a small stone. Pretty sure. Pretty sure I'm not an idiot. Yeah. So here's a large stone. Other objects will give you a small stone right away. You don't always get a large stone. These are meant for like upgrading your fireplaces, but I'm not going to do that. I'm going to take this hammer and I'm going to smash this large stone. And I'm going to make small stones with it. Bam, bam, bam. 3 of them. Looking good. Damaged my hammer, but it's still doing good. We're going to keep 2 pebbles in our pocket, but we're going to take this one in our hands. We could combine it. I could combine it with another one and make a stone. So if you have 2 small stones, you can make it on the go, portable. But in my opinion, there's no point because 2 stones takes up the same space as 1 knife. So you might as well just make the knife. And you can make it by just rubbing up against a big stone. So boom, we got another knife now. And that's how I took a blunt object and turned it into a sharp object, essentially. So, we're going to keep cutting our fish. Definitely burning all this firewood up for no reason, but we're not metagaming out here. We're having fun. I didn't play Dayz to not have fun. Yeah, going good. Let's cut up all these fishies. We're gonna be fed, ladies and gentlemen. Absolutely fed. Alright, so let's put these 2 sticks in the fire. Let's get some more. Let's get some, oop, not worms. Let's get some more firewood real quick. And I do want 1 long stick as well. Because I'm gonna sharpen the long stick and use it to cook. We'll chop this one up real quick. Oh, did I cancel it on accident? No, I'm just slightly lagging. Not lagging enough to be upset though. Like I said though, chat, if it's starting to get there again. It's starting to lag on me, you see this? This game is just kind of buggy sometimes. Kind of laggy compared to other games. It's just, you know. I play a ton of other games and none of my other games give me issues. I don't have like super crazy amazing Wi-Fi, but I definitely don't have bad Wi-Fi, so I blame Dayz. I'll die on that hill too. Cool. We are gonna sharpen this stone though with a knife. Or sorry, sharpen this stick with a knife now, instead of chopping it in half. Giving us a sharpened stick. Put my knife away, boom, sharpened stick. We can equip the fish to it, and then da-da-da-da, it's a spear with a fish on it, but more importantly, the spear can be used as a roaster. So, now we get to sit here and cook all this fish. It's gonna take a while, and I'm sorry. But sometimes this is just how the adventure goes, you know? Last playthrough, we had all that food handed to us. We didn't have to do anything like this. We literally just got the coast right up the Northwest Airfield without a problem. just to get shot in the chest with no armor. Well, almost done cooking this piece of meat. Okay. Bam. That one's cooked. You can drop that on the ground, let it cool off. You can't eat it while it's hot. Ever since they added the Sakal map, they added a temperature system. And if it's glowing red like that, you can't eat it. It'll hurt you. It'll burn your tongue. So we're gonna let it cool off, and we're just gonna keep cooking. Keep cooking that fish. Something smells fishy out here. And I think it's me. Yeah, I hope everyone's having a good night. Yeah, 10 o'clock at night. We still have a decent audience. It's pretty awesome, honestly. So, I appreciate everyone being here. I'm glad you guys are spending your night here and watching the stream. Hope everyone's got their holiday situation set up. You know, your Christmas, your Hanukkah, your Kwanzaa, anything like that. It's afternoon, 4 p.m. in Estonia. Okay, nice, nice. I'm curious if you're behind me. If you're in Australia, you should be ahead of me. Okay, nice. Well, that's cool. That's cool to hear. I was curious earlier where some of my listeners were from, so it's great to get actually a response to that. But yeah, I'm over here on the west coast of the United States, but you know, it's awesome to hear that I have somebody from Australia interacting with me on the chat, hanging out. You know, a lot of fun. It really. Yeah, Australia, yeah. Yeah, I saw you switch there. I jumped the gun really quick in responding to the message. But I did see you change there. Yeah, Australia. No, that's super cool. For a split second there, I was thinking, oh, okay, maybe Estonia, maybe there's a town named Estonia in Australia. But yeah, no, I definitely caught that there. No, that's cool. That's awesome to have someone all the way in the down under, watching us. Cool. We could eat one of those pieces. It's yellow or it's orange instead of red. But we're just gonna keep cooking. We're just gonna keep cooking that fish. Almost done cooking. Oh, that was a gunshot really close. Oh, 2, 3 gunshots. Oh, jeez. They're gonna come eat my fish. Chat, don't let them eat my fish. Chat, I just got a stick and a school kid backpack. What am I gonna do? I'm not ready for these big boy games. Wait, do I even have a... Okay, I have an IJ with a bullet in it. No mag. And that's it. Yeah, no, I'm cooked, chat. Just double checking to see how cooked I am, but yeah, I'm pretty cooked. Hopefully, like I said, sometimes the pen is mightier than the sword, and hopefully I can convince them to break bread with me and eat all this fish with me. And they won't shoot me. That's the goal. That's the plan, and I'm sticking to it. I'm not gonna let someone shooting their gun scare me from my cooking spot. We're gonna stand our ground, chat. Can't let the bullies win. Okay, I am gonna eat a little bit of this fish. Yep. At least get the calories, get the cake cows going. Yeah, we'll just slam some fish real quick like. So far, unless he's watching us, that guy at the gun hasn't walked out. Unless he's sneaking around here somewhere. There it goes. Let's cook some more. Oh, actually, it looks like I need to get more wood. I am lagging though. Not enjoying it, chat. I blame Dayz. Okay. Sorry about that. Cool. Let's get some more firewood going. Okay. Our stone knife is ruined, but that's fine. We have 2 more pebbles in our pocket. So, we'll just make another one. Combine the small stone by walking up to a big boulder in the ground. Make a stone knife. Bam. Split this stick here. Let's see here. Is there anywhere we can find firewood at? Actual firewood, or we kind of just muck with the small stuff for now. There we go. Ooh, firewood right here. Yeah, 3 hours and 43 minutes so far. Yeah, thank you, Reese. The thing is too, I streamed 4 hours before this too on a different game called Civilization 6, which is like where a lot of my main content on my channel is from, or I make around. Most of the content I make is for Civ 6 content. So, not only have I almost streamed 4 hours of Dayz today, right before that I streamed 4 hours of Civilization 6, just playing multiplayer game. So, yeah, we've definitely been streaming all day. I'm going to be trying to stream just about every day, at least for a little bit. I'm going to see what streaming every day kind of does for the audience. Like for my audience, to see if I get, yeah, so almost 8 hours, yep, streaming today. And I'm going to try to stream daily here for a little while, maybe a week or two, and try to see what it does to my subscribers. I'm trying really hard to get my subscriber count out. I'm not going to sit here and say all the time, oh, drop a like and a sub. I'll say it now every now and again. Like anyone who's watching now, if you've had a good time, I would appreciate a like or a sub. because I do want to get a bigger audience. And that's kind of the main reason why I've been experimenting with more streams. Usually I spend more of my time actually making YouTube videos itself, but I'm kind of experimenting as a small time and new YouTuber. I'm just experimenting with streaming. So, and I've been having a lot of fun doing it. Like I've really been enjoying interacting with people on chat here. So, it's been a lot of fun. I feel like streaming's a little easier than making videos. Streaming probably takes more time. If you like, play for 8 hours like streaming like I have now. But I feel like it's easier than making a bunch of videos. Making videos sometimes be a little bit of work. Alrighty, Reese. Yeah, thanks for being in the stream, bro. Thanks for interacting in the chat. Hope you have a great day. Have a good dinner, and I'll catch you next time, dude. Thanks for hanging out. Yeah, just cooking up this food, and then we're just gonna head deeper into the map afterwards. It's funny. I was like an hour after I started this stream. I was even thinking, I was like, man, I don't know how long I'll be doing this. Streaming for streaming all day can just be a little tiring. But I will say I've been having fun. I'm not sure. I don't think Reese is still here in the chat, but I like stuff like that a lot. I like when people want to sit and have a conversation with me, whether it's through the chat or not. So that was cool. But I will say it is getting a little late. There's still a ton of you guys in here though, like 16, 20 guys or whatever. 20 people, sorry, not guys. But I might have to call it relatively soon. We'll probably get a little deeper in the map. I'm not gonna log off right here at this lake for sure. We're gonna eat a bunch of fish, head deeper inland, and see, now there's like 20 of y'all in here. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's like, do I really end the stream if there's 20 people in here? Probably not. I think we just have to keep it going, right? Who cares if I've been streaming all day? We keep streaming. Yeah. No, y'all have encouraged me. Silent encouragement of just y'all being here. I'm gonna push it. Who knows? We'll just keep playing. I'm having fun. I enjoy Dayz. I'd like to be able to get deep into the map again like we were earlier, before we died. We'll see. We're getting our food up. All this fish is paying off. It does take a while to cook over a campfire, but we're chilling. I'm glad those gunshots died off and no one came over here and messed with me and my cute school backpack. Yeah, we're almost done cooking all the fish too. We're so close. I know you're all being very patient with me. I appreciate that. I think this is the last fish we need to cook. Yep. So, I'm sure it's not the most exciting thing in the world to just watch me sit here and cook fish and cook fish and cook fish. Especially when I'm like solo and I didn't even pick up some randoms. But I don't think I saw a bunch of randoms. The one good dude I did find, he like tried to attack me. Just because he wanted me to knock him out. Because he let me knock him out. Yeah, cook this last fish. Try to eat up as much as we can. We'll head deeper inland. And there it is. That is the last fish we need to cook currently. Let's go ahead, split the stick in half, because I like to do that after I'm done cooking with it. Just feels good. Because we can stick it in the fire then. Wow, we can pick it all up too. Alright. Well, I mean, we got as much of a heat buff we're gonna, because we've been sitting there cooking fish for like 10 minutes or something. So let's just go. Yeah, we came from back that way. So we're gonna head over this way. Yeah, it sounds weird because I'm drinking or eating with a motorcycle helmet on. Oh goodness. Just when we thought the gunshots were dying out. Should we push that, chat? With our hammer and our single shot IJ? Do we push? Or do we try to survive and get better gear? Oh, Reese would, if Reese was here, he'd know the answers. I heard some shots. I'm trying to get over there. These zombies aren't gonna help, but we're gonna do our best. These zombies are definitely not happy. Now we're kind of lagging. Oh yeah, no, we're lagging actually. You see that? Yeah. That's another thing I don't like about this game. When you do lag out fighting zombies, it's pretty brutal. The screen's gonna go blank for a second, but I'm just kind of trying to see if I can fix something really quick. Oh no, we died. No, we lagged out and died. That's crazy. That's so unfortunate. So unfortunate. Oh jeez. Can I really keep going? Do I really have it in me? It is kind of being really laggy, y'all. I'd hate to let a room full of people down like this, though. Look at all the beautiful faces I have in my chat here. Not that I can see y'all, but still. It's definitely rip. Yep. The cursed cartridge mod is dropping the sad face emojis for us dying. Appreciate it. Nothing but rip in chat. Alright. If I am going to play another life, I am going to try again. I'm just going to need a second. I'm going to take a look at something real quick. Cool. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I can go for a little longer, guys. I mean, if the people are here, who am I to stand in their way? We'll stream for at least a little bit more. Like I said, I streamed for 4 hours before all this, so I've been streaming for practically 8 hours straight. And, you know, it's definitely not the hardest thing in the world to do. I'm sitting here playing video games, just having a conversation with people, having a good time. But I got some other things I gotta go do for the day. And so we're not gonna, it's not gonna be too much terribly longer, honestly. For some reason, Dayz's just been real buggy. So, it's kind of laggy, kind of buggy. Let's see here. Yeah, of course, nothing here. That's just smoking too. I guess they blew up one of the gas pumps recently because it's smoking like that. It is high pop. You only really, I swear, you only really see that on high pop. I never see that on anything else but the really high pop servers. That's just me though. Y'all could have different experiences. Not even the biggest fan of the spawn, but it's fine. There's buildings and stuff down there. Okay. Doing good. Awesome. Oh, okay. I know exactly where we are. I mean, I kind of had a suspicion, but now I like where I'm at. This town is a decent town to start in, so I'm feeling a little better. Cool. Crowbar, that's a good one. Got our apple, let's take care of that. Never die with your apple on your person. Don't give them the satisfaction. Is that a supporter? I mean, we'll take it, but I'm not gonna say thank you. Yeah, not for a sporter. Head pipe. That was a gas bomb that just dropped. There's a zombie right there. We'll ignore that for now. Salty snacks, not bad. Yeah, I do like the Carnival Ferris wheel loot, so we'll go take a peek at that here in a sec too. We're really close to the water hole. Yeah, I like this town. It's a decent little town. Another sporter. For a split second I thought, I don't know why, but for a split second I thought that was going to be a Mosin. And I just knew it was gonna be like, oh, he's definitely cheating or scripted now. He's in Chernogorsk and he got a Mosin on the ground, yeah, right. But no, it's just another supporter. Would have been crazy though. Imagine it was a Mosin. That would have been wild. I would have blamed the Ferris wheel if it did happen. I don't think that's in Ferris wheel loot spawn in the loot pool or whatever. But I would have blamed it nonetheless. Okay. I'm gonna check out the Ferris scrap. We're gonna check out this area real quick. But dude, then we're gonna turn around and go to the water. Nothing. Electrical repair kit, yeah, we'll take that for now. The jeans look cooler, but they're about the same as what we're wearing. But they look cooler, so we'll switch. And the green jeans, those are pretty slick. Zombie coming, working gloves, we'll take them. Don't have anything better. Working gloves aren't the worst. Big fan of this crowbar early. Make things a lot easier. She's got a hat, but I don't want that hat. You don't need to wear hats if you don't want to, chat. Green baseball cap matches my pants though. I'm okay with that. I'm fine with that. I'm fine with that. Okay, double checking that we don't have a cup or any canteen. Eat my salty snacks so the ops don't get it from me. Alright. Drink the water. There's a zombie over there. Alright. Doing good. And if we wanted to, we could fish before we go inland. Just need to find a stone, which I know of some stones around here. And we need to make a rope for a fishing rod, fishing pole, whatever you want to call it. We also could just go inland and just say the universe will give us food or we'll find it on the way. Got the belly full icon, we'll do a couple more rotations and then we'll bounce. The zombie might have heard us, but we'll see. We'll see how committed he is. As I kind of poke around for some last bits of food. I think we're just gonna head inland, honestly. I just literally made you guys sit around and watch me eat a bunch of fish just for me to easily lag out and die. So I'm not gonna force you guys to watch me fish all over again. Even though we could use a stove, it would be quicker this time. We're just gonna push it in a little bit. Deeper into the map. Get ourselves out of this coast spawn. Kind of just poke our heads around. Could find ourselves another revolver. These are the kind of towns you find them in. These big coastal cities will love spawning revolvers. I don't know why. But they do. Not sure if it's on Wobo or not, but it's definitely something I've noticed in my experience. And I'm not talking like Kami Wobo, I'm talking like the really big ones, like Electro or this city. Or there's one in the top right, I'm forgetting the name of. Top, the northeast, like, coastal spawn, that's the big city. Below the tiny fishing village. Like next to all those big rocks where people built that cave base. Yeah, I forget what it's called. That's like another place you can get revolvers, that pretty easy. Okay, neither one of those zombies had anything we wanted. We're just gonna run around the chicken, like a chicken with her head cut off. Go in whatever direction we want. Whoa! Chat. What's going on here? Oh, it's stripped. Which is crazy because there's a radiator in it. No tires though. Oh, which makes sense because there's a base here. Okay, this is someone's car. And they stripped it down to make sure no one would steal it. Okay. That's cool. I wonder if they're online. Probably not, or else they maybe put together the car and use it. That's cool. Man, imagine playing on like one of the highest pop servers in the American servers at least. This is like one of the highest pops there is for the American servers. And you just have a base on the coast with a car parked outside. What a Chad. The balls on that guy, bro. Gotta love it. Shovel, pipe wrench. Both not bad. Okay, let's check out this police station. Maybe this time, for once, we'll get armor. Oh yeah, that's armor right there. We just need to be very careful and not hit him in the body. Okay, that's good. It's wearable. Unless we find a better one in here, we just need to find a leather sewing kit, so it's not completely damaged. I hear a chicken in the distance. That's decent. Hoodie on the ground. We'll wait a little bit. Okay. Maybe we'll find a better condition piece of armor. If not, we can always repair the one we're wearing. It's not ruined, so... Ruined. Ooh. Of course they would give us an M-Lock mag and a CR pistol. Of course they would. This game is cruel like that. That chicken is howling my name. Cursed! Cursed! Come eat me! I hear you, chicken. I'm coming. I'm coming, chicken. I'm coming, Mr. Chicken. Don't worry. I'll eat you. We're just trying to figure out if we want you fried or barbecued. Or maybe I'll just make little chicken tendies. Chicken nuggies for the gang. There is no gang, I'm sorry. Chicken sounded like it was over here. Yep, I hear it. Chicken, chicken, chicken. Before you blame me for killing this guy. He asked for it. Y'all heard him. He said something like eat me cursed. Like, oh. Okay. It's weird you'd want that, but well oblige you. Shirt. Not interested. Sewing kit. It's pretty legit. Pretty happy to see that. Head torch. Okay. I think I just heard a gunshot. I'm not 100% sure if I heard a gunshot or not, but I think it did. Okay, paper is good for kindling. We'll pick that up. Just kind of looking around before I commit to where I'm cooking the chicken. IJ mag. Do I have an IJ yet? No. Okay. I'll hold on to it for now. Okay, I could cook my chicken in here. It's not the best building, but we could. Potato. 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 Could have swore you could have cut up roosters with a crowbar, but that's okay. If I can't, I can't. That's fine, because I can. Let's see. Let's pick all this back up. Let's get ourselves a rock. Find herself some sort of boulder to get a knife to chop up the chicken with. But I'll be honest, y'all, I'm struggling. I didn't sleep very well last night. I've been streaming all day. I know so. Excuse me, sorry, yawn there. I know it's not hard work or nothing. Just literally talking and playing video games. It's nowhere near difficult, but I am tired. And I love that you're all here. Love that we're all hanging out, having a good time. But I'm probably going to be calling it here shortly after I get this chicken cooked. After I find some sort of knife or a rock. And eat this chicken. But I have been streaming just about every day. From anywhere starting from noon, 1 p.m. or 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. It's very likely it'll be around 2 p.m. Sometimes it's earlier. I almost always post on my social medias when I'm gonna start, theoretically about an hour before I start. So, and it is consistently like 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time daily that I have been streaming. It's just sometimes you'll catch me earlier or slightly later. And unless something happens, yeah, we're going to be streaming every day until I kind of see how well it's doing for the channel in general. So, if you're having a fun time right now, go and hit the like. But please definitely subscribe and hit the bell so you don't miss our next stream. You can go find me on my socials. I use Facebook and Twitter currently. Gotta make a Discord eventually. I play Civ 6, I stream that. I'm gonna be streaming this. We had a pretty good turnout for this stream. So, it didn't look like a knife, so we'll just trap you in there. We had a pretty good turnout for this stream. So I think I'll keep streaming this. I had a lot of fun playing Dayz again. So, a lot of good stuff, but we're running low on space. And I don't have a knife. So I am kind of passing up a lot of those good meds. But for the most part, it's rare that I ever need those things. Because it's rare that I get myself in a position that I need to use medicine. Alright, we're gonna keep trying to find something really quick so we can cook. But I am gonna have to call it here shortly. But again, yeah, if you want to. Oh my goodness. Okay. Okay, this is the chat. Oh, I was trying to bait out his shots so I could start whacking him. But I mean, that's kind of perfect. Here I was saying that I was getting pretty tired and stuff. So this is the end, chat. I've had a great time. Thank you everybody for watching. Thank you to everybody who's still here. Like I said, it means a lot to have over 20 people on my stream right now. As someone who's barely even started streaming and only been making YouTube content for a couple of months, it's really exciting to see just the very little, like, or I wouldn't say it's not little, but it is like like compared to like big time YouTubers. But the turnout that I'm getting for what, just me, just playing some games, hanging out, trying to make some Civ 6 and Dayz and Rust content, and just kind of vibing with the gaming community, like, I think it's awesome. I'm really excited to see where this goes. Like I said, I'm gonna stream again tomorrow. We're gonna start anywhere from noon, 1, or very likely 2 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. And yeah, go ahead and put the notifications on, subscribe so you don't miss future streams. And we'll definitely be doing this again. Very likely we'll probably start with Civ, and then we'll probably jump right back in the Dayz like we did today. I'm probably going to take a little bit of a break from Rust. Probably wait until we either get new monthly wipe, or if I really get a lot of demand for Rust, I'll play like weekly. In the meantime, until the new monthly wipe. Like if there's just a lot of demand for Rust, like there was yesterday. Yesterday, chat demanded I play Rust. So, yeah, if there's really is a lot of demand for that, I'll like find a weekly server, like a high pop or a high-ish pop, the highest pop weekly server I can find, because most of them aren't very high pop, and we'll play some weekly on Rust, because monthly just isn't going very well. And next wipe on Rust, I'll give it another shot for streaming, like on monthly normal official servers. But thanks everybody for being here. Again, I appreciate all the support, all the chats and comments made my day. Hope you all have a good night. Hope you guys are enjoying your upcoming holidays. And thank you. Stay cursed. Have a good night.